It says downloading for me. Oh, there we go. Now I'm ready to go.
So we should be live now, theoretically.
You want me to check?
Multi-streaming is no joke. Yep. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. So now, all I gotta do... Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm fumbling for real. So all I gotta do now... Oh, man. Webcam. Interact. Analytics. See live count. Okay, there we go.
Me and Bones versus you and
Progress Girl. Yeah. Bet. Team one, baby. Team one.
What are we doing?
200 pump.
Alright.
You're welcome. GG's, thank you, sweetly. Please, after this, can we do a 3v3? I don't think we'll have enough time for the live event, bro.
Ooh, I'm glad. I'm like crazy.
Oh, damn it. Here I am, pocket watching.
I can't move.
Alright, I got you, baby. I got you.
I just couldn't move.
Streaming on 2 parts. Yeah. I'm streaming on shorts. Dead.
I hit him for 1 or something.
Oh God! No, you face!
Oh, damn.
No, come through. Oh, I have our blue as well on there.
GG's.
Why can't I move? Oh. Wasn't there?
Woo! Sweet home Alabama. Oh, sweet home. Oh. Oh my God, he's cracked. Abdul is. Unlucky, babe.
I was so focused on building my house. Ow.
What? Ah. Thanks, baby.
Fuck, why am I done so good these days?
Nice.
But it's not
GG's,
lagging like
GG's.
it was.
You're not lying anymore. What the hellion? 145? Babe, he's right next to you.
I'm sure I can't see him. Where is he?
He was literally right next to you.
I'm doing my full style here.
Oh, that's his that's his wall. Ah, he's one. Unlucky,
Let's
babe.
go.
Oh, babe, I'm excited.
Edit. Edit, I dare you. I dare you.
I'm on my way.
Here you go.
Edit.
Dead. Dead.
Oh no.
No.
Look at you.
Cracked. It's his wall. Took it. Took it. Good shot.
Nice shot.
What? GG's, baby.
I ain't lying. Oh my god.
What? I had 138.
How?
Let's go.
GG's.
Get that all by yourself, man. Good. Oh, crap. Go, go.
Dead on Abdul.
Corner.
Woo. Ooh.
Oh, GG.
GG's, bro.
Bro, you're making a comeback.
A young one.
Oh,
Sick,
shit,
80
I
on
didn't
Abdul.
see him. I didn't see him.
No.
Ah. GG's, 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 GG's. Now let's run that back, run that back.
Alright.
I think we got time for one more game before we have to queue up, eh?
Yeah. I suck with shotgun now.
A back bling.
Bro, I just used my shotgun and then just spray.
Nah, you're pretty good, bro. You're pretty good, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder I'm lagging. I'm at 410 ping.
Yeah, the ping shoots up before we get in game.
Oh,
Progress, after this, can we do a 3v3, bro? Ain't going time. I'm not gonna have time for a 3v3, bro.
Hey, come on. Nice.
Alright, you ready, babe?
Alright. Ooh, the lag on the road.
I'm lagging now.
What?
I hit those. Nice.
Unlucky, babe.
Literally just lag.
Let's go.
What? Dead on Abdul? Woo!
No!
Woo!
I tried to go for a flick. Alright. Get that one. Get this one. Chill.
Come on.
Corner. Let's go.
GG's.
GG.
46 on Abdul. Dead.
Let me know, babe.
Ugh. He's gonna pierce through.
Yeah, my God. I couldn't hold it. Why?
They're both cracked. Dead on Abdul.
Why couldn't I go through?
Oh no. Good job.
You go first?
Thanks, baby.
Yeah,
I got the wall. 46. Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Abdul's on me.
It would be nice if my shotgun would come out. Come back with.
Yo, Tyson. 5 minutes left. Yeah, we're gonna queue up right after this, bro.
Yep.
115 on Abdul. Cracked.
Where did I get shotted from? I mean,
No.
oh.
Ah. What? What?
Yes. Yeah. I want those.
Hey, babe.
It is.
I can do like you.
What's that?
I can
what's up?
use my side phone. I first use that.
What?
Nice.
I don't think we have enough time and enough people for the customs, bro. Oh,
What? Both of them.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh, really?
Come on, please. Right here.
no!
How many rounds?
Oh no! Wait.
No, man.
How come I keep saying shooting up?
My keyboard's acting up.
I can't shoot.
115.
Don't rush it. I think that's a bad idea.
He's dead. Abdul's dead.
Okay.
Behind you.
I tried to shoot.
Oh crap! Where's the other one?
Why couldn't I come in?
No, I'm dead.
He's one. He's literally one.
I can't even see it. I can't see. Do you need a fish?
No, thank you, baby. Woo. Woo.
Do you use someone?
Yeah.
I got Abdul down. On 1 HP, I got him down.
GG's.
Let's go.
115, he's hurt.
Huh?
Abdul's dead. Got him.
Oh no, I tried it. I tried that play. No.
I saw you. I saw you. Dead on one. Let's go, baby.
I can't.
Unlike you, my love.
Okay, you guys see that's all you have.
GG.
GG's, guys. GG's, guys.
Alright.
GG's, baby. You look high. You look good at Fortnite. Yeah, I try anime edits. I've seen anime edits before. That's not the first time you're pulling up.
Wait, what?
I want to 1v1 the Squid Game girl skin. Huh? What do you mean by that? Alright, oh my gosh, 30 seconds. We gotta queue in, bro.
Is the event on?
Yeah, it's starting right now.
Alright.
So you're not playing customs?
No, my baby, we don't have time for customs. Yeah, I'm queuing in. You're queuing in with us.
So just come in.
You can.
You're not
Ready
on
up. Nah, it's okay, baby.
Alright.
I gotta hit the can real quick.
You do want someone else, you just don't have time.
Oh. No, Tyson wanted to join.
Huh?
Tyson also wanted to join.
So let him join.
No, it's okay.
Wait, I can see like YouTubers like on the live event. Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to go in. Hey, ready up. Nice. Wait, oh no. It won't let us do it with 5 people. Progress.
To treat me like that, treat me. Are we going in? Do a custom quick. Ah, bro, there's not enough time, bro. There's not enough time, gang. Abdul, can you let me join? We stacked, bro. It's a squad, bro. Let me see if we can forward this to Twitch. Let's go. It's live event time, gang.
Let's do it.
Let's go. What's up, bro? What's up?
Are we supposed to go to Demon's Domain? I think we are.
I guess so, yeah. Audio only? I don't know why it's not. Can you please check Twitch for me, please, love? It says we're live, but oh, what's with the speed?
Alright.
Pulling up on me, gang. Yeah, I see it.
Is there gonna be like no killing?
I don't know. Nothing there. Yeah, okay, let me cancel it.
What do you mean?
Bro, there's only 19 people.
Yeah, but you can't see it.
Oh, you said sound.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to find out if the stream is visible. Oh, it's in 2 minutes? Are people shooting each other here? Eliminate targets and earn points. Holy cow. Oh my days.
Bro, we gotta find loot.
Yeah, I see a blue chest. Give me that. Give me the loot. Need minis. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of loot here. We can't shoot each other.
Oh, you can't shoot each other.
Yeah, nobody can take damage. Hello?
It goes to good time.
Hello? Please be a higher rarity than blue.
This gotta be fire.
You reckon?
Yep.
There's another of those blue things.
Oh yeah, that's the captain. That's the tree, the dogs. The dog things. Draw
No,
dog
orange.
trees. Nah,
The blue things.
the blue things.
What are you opening? With where there's lights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from there, baby.
Oh, it only happens once.
Yes, my love.
Oh, and then the light stays.
I believe so.
No.
Like you grab it and then it's gone.
Those look like the Catwoman lights.
Hmm.
Alright.
How long we got left before the event starts?
Oh, it's starting, it's starting.
It's starting?
Look. It's
Wait.
starting. It's starting.
What am I looking at?
The lights
wait,
in the
what?
sky.
Which
Go
direction?
in that hole.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh my days.
This is my destiny.
no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang. Hey, is he good?
What's going on here, bro?
I don't think he's good, bro. I think he needs the ambulance, bro.
There's a dog from.
Yeah, it's from the loot. What's he shooting at? Shooting at the build? Oh my days. What just happened to the... What the hellion?
Oh, no.
Where'd he go?
Oh, no.
Can we get closer? Oh, it bounces us back. What the hell? Oh my... There's some seafood, babe. What? That's the crack. Did he just get slapped? Yo, that's crazy. He just got 200 pounds. Okay. And then the heroes come up, right? Okay, what is this comic book style? Okay. It does look a bit weird, but it looks cool. Okay. So we gotta shoot this guy? Yeah, give me that. Yeah, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Yo, we are not doing any damage to this guy, bro. How do we get where? Oh, yeah. I see you. I got you. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This might be a while. This might definitely be a while. This is kind of fire. Bro, this, at this point, okay. Comic book style, I dig it. Okay, so everyone's gonna have like a, whoa. I ain't about that life. Hey, bro, that thing better not touch me, bro. That thing better not touch me, gang. Bro, this guy's doing no, like, we're literally not doing any damage, bro. Okay, let me swap sides real quick. See what's going on this side. That's oh, the eyes. Okay, my boy. It would have been cool. It would have been cool if like these superheroes, you actually get to see them use their powers. This comic book style is not for me, bro. What the hell, dude, that looks sick. That low-key does look disgusting, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Oh my days. Hey yo, my dude. But I feel like he targeted me, bro.
Bro, this is doing no good.
That's what I've been saying. What does it say? Clean shots? Something about clean shots? Like, this part here would have been much cooler if like we got to see the action. This comic book style, not really my cup of tea, but okay. Where'd he go?
Yeah. We did it.
He did it?
Let's go. Is that it?
I think so. I gotta check out what's going on in the middle here, bro.
That was a crappy event.
He just dipped.
Bro. Yo, wait, what's going on?
Whoa. He's back? Get me out of this gooby gob, bro.
Final boss situation.
Yeah. Oh my days. What in the health bar is that, bro? Nah. Final boss crack type steez, bro. Nah, bro. Yeah, it's lights out, bro. It's lights out. Yeah, it's lights out. What are we supposed to do? Oh! That Superman. It's Superman, isn't it? That must be Superman, bro. What I say? What I say? That's my boy. Yeah. Appreciate you pulling up, gang. Yeah, he's about to cook this guy, bro. Okay. Ooh. Just comes through real flawless, you know. Bro didn't even spend 30 seconds with this guy, and yeah. Okay, made that look real easy. W's, I guess. That was pretty cool. Okay, now we're back to the real. People are still not taking damage.
It's not over.
People are still not taking damage, bro.
It's not over. Hey,
Are you sure?
is it over?
I think it's over, gang.
Well, I think we gotta get out the area first.
I don't know what's going on, because nobody's taking damage.
Bro, that was still crappy, bro. Bro, I don't care, bro.
It was mid, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, all it was just a freaking Kraken, and then you had to fight him. Bro, it would be better if like there was like no freaking comic style, you know?
Yeah, I think they should have made it like animation fight style, you know, like the movie.
Like,
So we could see who's being rebooted.
bro died to the Kraken. That's kind of wild.
Who the hell's being rebooted? Bro, I don't know if people are...
Get out the area. I think we gotta get out the area.
Yeah, people are still not taking damage, bro. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we gotta get out the area, definitely. Alright. Hey, can I have that big pop? Thank you.
Yeah, I think
Alright, let's just-
staying here is a little pointless.
Yeah.
Got some mobility over here.
Okay.
Chat, what are we thinking about the event?
But I'm gonna get out of this area so I can fight the dude.
19 people in game.
Okay.
What do we think about the event, chat?
This was probably one of the worst events that Fortnite ever did. But that was in my opinion.
I think the visuals are really cool. Not really a big fan of the comic book style in terms of when they fight. Like any other part would have been cool, but like I want to see the action, bro. I want to see how this man gives that Kraken like damage, bro. You know?
Yeah. I mean, the Superman was kind of cool.
But he just appeared for like 12 seconds, bro. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here, bro. Cause nothing.
This event was kind of pointless.
Where we going? You wanna head that direction? Okay. I'm heading Tyson's direction. Yeah, I can't take damage, gang. I can't take damage.
Even out of the area?
People still can't take damage out the area?
Hold on, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, when you're out of the area, it gives you like the
I just got the boon.
superhero thing,
And I lost a whole bunch of my weapons.
then when you go back in, I think it will.
Yeah, I think Tyson's fighting some people. We got 3 kills. Gotta be out the area.
Okay. Bro, that event was kind of pointless, not even gonna lie.
It was mid, bro. Hella mid. I'm trying to see what chat's saying real quick. You can take damage. Live event over. What are we thinking? Live event W's or not, chat?
Bro, I'm hitting a guy out the sky and he's not taking it.
No one's taking damage? How do we have 3 kills then?
I mean, it was still in the area, that's why.
But no one was able to take damage in the area, bro.
We'll be so much
Could have sworn I thought I saw people over there. Let's keep it moving. I think let's keep it moving.
Yeah. Let's try to win this game, I guess. You know?
I'm gonna just try and move as far out as possible from that main area so we can see if we can cause some damage, you know?
Yeah.
Is that for all my weapons? No, most of these weapons are good. I haven't seen a car.
If you're gonna put a vent out, at least make it actually pretty good, am I right?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got some movement here. Tyson's taking out some people.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up. Oh wait, there's a tentacle chilling over there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see him, bro. Oh my god, why is my mouse?
50 two dead.
There's a kid right here. My aim is so trash. Why is this, like, the ADSing here is so low? I gotta adjust this on my mouse real quick.
I hate that you drop upgrade, bro. Like,
Scope
it's not
sensitivity. Apply. Yeah, that feels a little better. And maybe just to increase it a little higher. Scope sensitivity. Take it to about like 38. Apply. Yeah, now we're talking. You got kids on you? Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay, never mind. I died. Was, man, not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, I think the visuals look fire, bro. But other than that, like... yeah, it's alright. I got you, Tyson. I got you. Yeah, I see him. You got eyes?
I like the first
Yeah, from the
one, but not
reboots, I
the
see it. I
second.
see it. Is there a kid there?
I like the first part, but I didn't like the second part at all.
Yeah, I see footsteps. Brother, grab the cape.
50 correct?
You got him? Where you?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him.
Where your boys at? Right here, right here. Good shots. Oh my god.
What'd you do, Progress?
We killed this guy and he had the mother load, bro.
Dang, that's not a good move.
Who's shooting at us?
Hit
Where you at? Oh yeah, I see him.
40, 13.
Chasing that.
Alright. 3 teams left. Ah, you hit me.
What the hell, Leon? That kid is hiding for his life. I'm telling you right now.
For real.
How many you got in there?
That?
Oh, GG's, bro.
I've never tried that, bro.
You wanna try it?
Sure.
Okay, we gotta get in zone. It's like a grappler on steroids, bro.
Damn.
I'll drop it for you real quick.
Alright. It's called the wing shot grappler. Let's try it. Yeah, wait, can I? Ooh, that's fire. That's fire.
That thing moves, bro. If someone's running
Bro,
away
that
from you,
is-
bro.
That is way better than the regular grappler. Hey, kid there.
Yeah, I see him.
36.
Oh, running for his
Time to
life.
use the wing shot.
Yeah, you can push him real quick.
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
Where am I going? Over there? I bet.
Why is my FPS dropping so hard? This map is just too big, bro.
For real.
Do you know what they need to do with BR, bro?
What's up?
They need to make BR 150 players, bro.
Yeah.
150, I mean 100 is like, it's not enough anymore, bro. There's too much open space. If they made it 150, Fortnite would be back, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm just trying to get some attention, though, you know? I'm just shooting around.
Wait, I gotta go to this tentacle real quick. This thing is massive. Wanna know what else is massive?
Hello, type of thing. Crack? 32 what?
I can't stop jumping, bro. This damn tentacle got me jumping out here, bro. If I take fall damage... Whoa, whoa.
That's good, lame.
So good it might be aimbot.
For real. Got a push that?
Right above. He's not taking damage.
Oh my god. Bro, why is nobody taking damage? I got it. Bro, what?
Oh, we take damage because we're just outside the barrier.
Alright. We should go with that then.
So we go closer to them, then we can't take damage.
Yep. I'm winging to them.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that. This thing is bugged.
Whoa, why am I taking damage now? Wait, why am I taking damage? Oh no.
Bro, they're not taking any damage, bro.
Why are they not taking damage?
He's dead. I knocked one. I knocked one. I don't understand how he took damage. I think maybe because he's been outside the area. I'm a little confused as to what's going on here. Dead on one. This guy hasn't left this area, so he can't take damage. So is this banana guy.
Wait, let's get him. Let's get him out. Let's get him out.
He's trying to res. Nice. Smart move.
Nah, bro.
Boost him out. Boost him out. Boost him out. That guy can't take damage either. This guy is trying to reboot. This guy is trying to reboot. Oh my god. Whoa! What the hell, on? I think people who've already left the area.
Bro, I'm 1 HP, bro. Bro, I only got one loot shot, bro. I'm shocked.
I could be cooked here.
I'm getting followed.
This guy can't take damage. Alright, there's nothing we could do about that to each other, gang. 6, 20. That's all I needed.
Bro, I'm about to get jumped by their whole team, bro.
Where are you?
I need help. I'm over here, by the way.
I'm pulling up, pulling up. Where they at?
Bro, dead, bro.
Need help over here? Oh my!
I got jumped by the whole team, bro. Why
Tyson,
are
there's a
these
whole
guys
team there, bro. Be
playing
careful. There's a
this?
whole team, bro.
Yes, bro. Nice.
Good knock. Good knock.
Nice.
Good shots, bro.
Come on.
Nice. So one of them can't take damage. Good shots, bro. Abdul.
Bro, you are
They're trying to res.
wrong. Come on.
Abdul, get them. They're trying to res. Oh no, they did the res. Oh my god, nice shots, Tyson. So those guys can't damage. Oh, Tyson. I mean, Abdul, go try res. Abdul, go try res, bro. If you blow this guy away. Oh no. The guy that's coming down, he can take damage. He can take damage.
I have to recharge.
How do I don't think this game is winnable, bro.
I don't think
Did
there
you
is a
seriously
way.
buy the grappler? I'm pretty sure Ninja's game mode comes tonight, so excited, not gonna lie. Damn, almost there, bro. Almost there, bro. Slide kick him. You gotta slide kick him.
He stole your reboot.
You're supposed to hit the slide kick, bro. Where are you going, bro?
Bro, what a steal, bro. What a steal.
W man, it's 5 tick. He can do it. He can do it. He can do it.
Come on.
Come on, bro. Stick it. Get out of there.
No! Wait, what?
How is that even possible?
Wait,
Wasn't Tyson still alive?
How? How is that possible? I
That's
don't
Fortnite
believe
for you,
it.
bro. That's Fortnite for you, bro.
Bro, the reboot clearly went off.
Ah, Fortnite.
Clearly got it, bro. What the heck?
They didn't kill Tyson, so what the hell was that?
Bro.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
For real.
Yeah, I'll give that Kraken. What do we rate that event out of 10?
I rate that, 4. What about you, Progress?
I rated it like 6.5? 6? 6.5, I guess.
I mean, it wasn't the best, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it wasn't really all that.
For real. I thought it was gonna be like a new event for like the new season.
Solid 3.82. That's crazy.
Yeah, I agree with that fully.
Alright, I'm gonna do a couple games and then we're gonna continue with the FNCS watch along.
Alright, bet. Wait, you're gonna watch FCS?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a watch party to the FNCS, bro.
Alright.
I'm trying to see my boy Peterbot cook, bro.
Alright. Wait, is this the finals?
Yeah, this is finals, major finals.
Okay.
Yes sir, yes sir. You coming back, baby? I'm coming back. It's lagging too much. So come cook them here. Show them. Show them. I'll turn the webcam off. Mwah, mwah. Rudian. So let's make it a 3v3. So Flexi and Rem can come through. Or Stubbsy. I know Stubbsy did try and invite. I wonder where Meech went. They stole my reboot twice. I saw that, bro. I saw that, bro. I will start off with a 2v2. Why am I so thirsty?
What are teams?
Let it be me and Abdul. Oh, me and Progress will run it back.
Alright, I'll set it up.
Let me see the coke. Sorry, babe. Could I have an Oreo?
Baby, don't you dare.
What?
How long have you left that cold sitting out there?
I know.
Exactly. I'll always want some. And throw it. In the next place.
All you gotta say is, baby, it's old. Don't drink it.
No.
Simple.
Just
Simple
do
English.
it.
Don't you dare.
I
Being
didn't say
threatened.
don't you dare, don't lie.
I'm not being threatened. Instead of being precautioned.
Are you a victim of abuse or something?
No.
So why are you lying?
I'm not
You're saying you've
lying.
been threatened. I just said, what are you doing? The next time I'll leave you to drink it. If you die, bro.
Damn.
Yo.
How was the event for you, Progress? It was mid, bro. It was mid.
You're saying I'm threatening my tech. Jeez.
How did you find it, Vikey? Thank you.
Alright. Hey, Bones.
Team 1, baby.
You're sure you're gonna play with someone who threatens you?
I can take a threat. Damn. Damn.
Let's go.
Progress, the Squid Game skin. I kill him, so let me be on your team.
What the hell?
Oh.
Bro, I ain't lying.
Your boy's selling you right now. Ah! Damn. Unlucky, babe, unlucky. So hello from the other side. Uh-oh. Wow. Damn. To tell you I'm sorry.
Let's go.
GG's. I'm always stuck with you, bro. Oh! What? What the hellion? 69, he's low. Yep. What in the pre-fire madness is this?
Hey, back up, back up, back up.
Oh. Facts, why they ain't giving Progress Abdul? I'ma watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Shoo!
You wanna change teams after this?
37. Wanna what now?
Are y'all down to change teams after this?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I'm trying to hit that. I don't think
Oh my god.
How do you hit that? Alright.
40.
Ooh, nice shot.
Good shots. What in the hell, Leon? Wow. Wow.
You just got duped.
Brother. What? 46, bro. Why am I hitting 46? Unlucky, babe. Abdul needs to quit Fortnite.
I need to get a job after this, bro. Oh, I didn't know
Wow.
that. Yes.
That's crazy.
You didn't know versus Mid Progress, bro. How about that?
Me and who? Alright, yeah.
Abdul?
Yeah, Abdul, I bet.
Are those 3 teams?
Wasn't Ninja supposed to be live already? Oh, he is.
Oh, 7. Did I tell you guys that the meme's been around August 10th? I'm seeing millions of memes.
Alright.
Guys, the meme is so massive. Epic Games had to fly me to
I'm
the
going
studio,
to.
dude. Personally, bro, on the Epic Games private jet. It wasn't a private jet.
Upside down. Wait, what this shit? Wait, could have been. Are you live on TT? Nah, I'm not, bro. Just YT, bro. $138. Dead.
Oh, no. I hit 51 and then 124. Come on, Eva. Just run. Totally not a pickaxe.
Hey. $123.
Oh, trying to go for another fight.
Oh, he's won. He's won. He's won. He's won. He's won.
I'll actually want to go.
If you lose this, Abdul, how do you lose that, bro?
I was actually one of the dogs.
What? How'd I miss that? I'm cooked. Abdul, you can't lose this. Abdul, how are you losing these shots, bro? Oh my god. That guy just hit me for a lot. Bro, he's won. He's won. He's won. Abdul, that's the third game in a row, bro. Where it's like on your chest, bro. Wow.
Let's go.
Nah, me and you got a 1v1, bro.
How do you phase through that? Explain. Do you have zero fear? How do you phase through that? I hated it. Like my wall was there, bro.
Unlucky, bro. Ooh.
Hey, let him please.
Ooh.
Come on.
Unlucky, unlucky. GG's, babe. I think Abdul might have lagged out.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, it's starting to lag for me. Okay, alright. There we go.
Yeah. It's 2v1.
Where are you? Hey, hey, bro, I'm lagging so much. Hey, Progress, when we 1v1, can we run my servers?
NA?
Yeah.
I think NA gives me like 400 ping, bro.
Europe gives me 160, bro.
Yeah, I'm on 159.
Alright. It's alright. She's just like, what's going on?
Yowzers.
Dear Josh. Oh, I'm calling the fish. I'm still going back to So what are we doing? For boss, for beast?
Ah!
Oh,
Progress be cooking with the.
oh, bro, he's won. He's actually.
He's actually won. Are you sure about that? Oh God.
Not anymore. Okay, that was okay, but okay. How was
The low pingers can't cope on on their ping. On the high ping. Oh, I get you. Oh, he like that? Has Zen? I don't have Zen. What are you talking about? Oh, my keyboard just... My keyboard is caving in, bro. Y'all seeing this? Left, right. Left, right. What is this Tootsie slide situation, bro? Hey. Hey. Ah. Yo. What the hell, Leon? He almost had me there. Hey, mommy! GG's. Hi, can we 1v1? If I don't have you added, bro, you gotta drop a dono, bro. Okay, I get it. GG's, baby. I have you added. MX? Who are you, bro? Wanna run it back?
Okay.
What's your username, MX? MX Reaper? Alright, we can run a 2v2. After this, we'll come back to lobby. Excuse me. MX Reaper, yeah, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Just gonna run these wands real quick and then we'll come back to lobby. Mama! Hey. Hey. Ooh. That felt a little too hard. Char. Hey. GG's, baby. Jeez Louise. Cho? What just happened? Hey, buddy. I was in your chat the whole knee, now it changed. What? What happened? My keyboard. No, my keyboard, bro. Oh my god. Bro, what is up? Are you doing 2 streams? Yeah, I am, bro. Look at my keyboard caving in. Is it my... Do keyboards have DPI? Oh my days. Oh my days. Keyboards do have DPIs? Look at this. I'm frozen. Damn. Oh, I was on the full screen one? Yeah, I'm trying to maneuver between both chats, bro. I need to get a second screen. My keyboard. Oh my days, bro. My keyboard is selling me, bro. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh my god, bro. Should I also do keyboard and mouse? If you want to. Oh my. Why is my keyboard not reacting fast enough, bro? Whoa. GG's. Bro, tell me about it, bro. Wait. Was he serious about keyboards having DPI? Okay, I'm going to do keyboard and mouse. I'm not that good. Nah, stay on console if you're controller if you're better with controller, bro. Oh my days. Damn. So the full screen one is for long. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing for the watch along, bro. Oh god. Damn. Okay, GG's. You still got it. Let's run the 2v2s. Wait, I haven't actually read the chat from the full screen, bro. Stop trolling. Imagine you get 200 prompt while trolling. Then why are you reading chats? I can't see. Oh, Duck has been confused. Yeah, especially for when I start streaming on Twitch as well. I don't know what's happening when I share my stream to Twitch. The visuals are not showing up, so I still got a lot of configuration to do, bro. I got a lot of configuring to do. Progress girl be cooking progress guy. Hey, buddy. It's my keyboard, bro. My keyboard was selling me, bro. Okay, I think. What time is this blitz thing starting?
Because the meme is so massive, I needed to be in their headquarters in order for it to be revived August 10th. That is how massive this thing is.
What? When is the click skin coming to the item shop, bro?
No. Don't worry.
Shing shing.
I'll take good care of it. Okay, so the right click will, so I use the right click for mobility. To dodge if he's gonna Kamehameha. I'm 100 health, 100 extra shield. We're at 200, 200. Chat, can I get some shing, 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 chat, shing, shing. Wait, where'd it go?
So when you have this, you can only carry that in your item shop? I mean, in your inventory? They need to bring back the ninja skin, bro, in the item shop. What are they doing? Remy says, me and MX, the Blitz thing started already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did. Is MX a new player? I have him added somehow, so I don't know. It doesn't look new. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm confused. You're just as confused as I am, bro. Da 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 da. Oh. Yeah, you see the shing shing don't work like that. Oh my days.
I'm not doing enough damage. No, dude.
Yeah, Shane, yeah. Maybe he's undercover. He's an undercover sweat. I asked on TT and you said yes, but then I had to though. Progress is as confused as me on the second chat. Brother, I'm confused. I am confused, eh? Wait, I gotta check what time NA is starting in, I think 30 minutes. I gotta check what time they're starting, bro. No.
When you die to them. I'll also just tell these guys how much I asked them.
Are we still on EU? Guys, give me 1 second. Fortnite competitive. Tips. I'm not looking for tips. At 10:30. Okay. We still got an hour to go. Yeah. What is up with my aim right now, bro? Hey, nice. Oh, one more. Oh, lucky babe. Get him on. Whoa! Cracked 127. Got him. Yo, there's two of y'all. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Whew. Royal in the building. Whew. What up, Royal? How you doing, bro? Wow. Shooting walls and stuff. GG's. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I'm good, brother. I'm good, brother. How you doing, bro? How's the day been? We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Stuff? Stuff? What kind of stuff? Looking neat? I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you very much, broski. You know, we trying, bro. We trying. I'm still trying to figure it out. I've been out the game for a while, bro. So it might take me a bit of time to just configure some things. Quality is very good. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you very much, brother. What the hell, you on? Nice, good shots. Oh, I gave him too much. I'm out for long, bro. What happened, bro? I was just talking about you the other day. Why are you out for long, bro? Is everything okay? No meaning gaming? Yeah, I'm asking what's the reason? Is it work? What? Do you mean you've been out for long, or you mean you're not gonna be playing for a long time? I'm confused. Damn. Focused on my freelance, only start till I start. Oh, okay, I understand, broski. What? Shoo! He's low. Over there. He's coming. Just get the finish. GG's. I'm only going to be back like from next week. Nah, that's understandable, bro. Handle your business, bro. What the hell are you on? And our big stream is coming up. Oh yes. Yes, sir. Talk about great timing. 38. Yeah, the event is next week already, bro. It's gonna be hella crazy. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. Dead. Just the two of us. Mongolian. Europe is still alive? Is it 6 matches at finals? Day 1 is 6 matches. Oh, day 2. I'm confused, bro. I'm so confused as to what this is gonna look like. Oh, the stream ended. So Europe is officially done. So does that mean... Okay, we'll figure this out. GG's. I had to reload? Brother, how many times do I have to shoot you, bro? I can't edit my walls. You got the edit glitch? What the hell, y'all? Dead on. What the hell? What? GG's, GG's, GG's. Just the two of us. What? If that's not the clearest headshot I've ever seen, I don't know what is, bro. Oh, you ate that. Ate that like a champ. Mommy. Wow. Remember this moment. Remember this moment. I didn't get my emotes in time. Ah. In my pupil. Excuse me? My question is how? God, Lee. Oh my word. Nice shot. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Pop the fish, bro. Pop the fish. Beautiful. He's cooked. One more. Whew. I spawn. What up, bro? Oh! GG. Who won FNCS? Did Daddy Reset win? Oh, Daddy Reads? I don't know, bro. I don't follow Europe. Oops. I don't follow Europe like that. Up enough. 2v1? Alright, let's pull a 2v1 real quick. We got 40 minutes until we do the watch along. I wonder if Meech is pulling up. Boring live event, not gonna lie. Midnight Twitch. Oh, he's live on Twitch? Oh, damn. Nah, y'all can't be spraying. It's a 2v1, bro. Daddy. You see, that's my problem. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. Oh. Come on, bro. I can't compete with ARs, bro. There's two of you. You can't be both spraying. I'm okay, my baby. Thank you. Do you feel like some pizza?
I'm gonna run my pizza thing. Do you want yours?
Oh, the dessert. Yes, please, my love.
And your pizza must be good.
I'll have some. Are you gonna have some? Eh? No.
Do you want pizza desserts, or just pizza dessert, or just pizza?
Both pizza and pizza dessert, please. Oh my god, bro. Like, Remy, bro. It's so annoying. There's already 2 of you. Why are you spraying, bro? Like, chat, how bad do you have to be that there's 2 of you and all you can do is use your AR, bro? Like, you can't be that bad, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro. All this guy does is spray, bro. I'm good, bro. Bro, like, there's 2 of them, bro. Why is he spraying me, bro? Nah, bro. Nah. Go spray somebody else, gang. Like, for real, bro. I'm good. I don't need the spray, bro. I'll play 1v1 with MX, but Remy, nah, I'm good. Thanks, bro. I wonder whatever happened to Cozy, bro. I haven't seen Cozy on in a while. I haven't played with Gruto in a while. King Viper, it's been a minute. Let's see if Fluxy got what it takes. Nah, MX, we can run the 1v1, bro. I don't mind, bro. We can run it, bro. I said to Rem, like,
Can go in the oven box.
I think so, but for like a very short amount of time. Oh, you saying the box? Yeah, it can, my love. As long as it's not too close to direct heat, because it can be flammable. We can run the 1v1, bro. I'm sorry, but I left my brother play, so that's why. Nah, that's not your brother playing, bro. That's not your brother playing, bro. Let's run up some Let's run up some reload. Where's reload, bro? 0 builds reload. Should I do ranked? Nah, let me warm up. Let's go, me and you. Let's go, Vaki. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I was a little afraid to run up with the final boss, bro, but if you're keen, let's go. Final boss status. Yeah, die Puppy soll dance. Check. What's up? What's up, bro? You good? Nah, easy, easy, easy. What'd you rate the event from 1 to 10?
The event for me was a 5, maybe 6.
5, maybe 6.
Yeah.
What did you like? What didn't you like from the event?
Well, me and my team started with 1,000 ping each. We couldn't move. We were stuck in one place.
It was glitching, eh?
Yeah, we was the whole time between 500 and 1,000 ping.
That's crazy.
So we were, the girl that played with us, she was gliding for like 15 minutes. She was still gliding in the air.
No ways, bro.
She was stuck in the air.
And you're playing on Europe servers?
No, ME.
Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. Besides the ping though, what did you think about the actual event?
The only part that was for me like interesting was the tentacle part. We can shoot it and stuff like that, but the whole thing up to that was just okay. But I must say we loaded in like I think there was still 10 or 12 minutes left.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, we loaded in early.
I see, I see, I
So
see.
we were waiting there on that area for like 10, 15 minutes.
I get you, I get you, I get you. Oh, and no one could take damage in that area, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit
That
bad.
was annoying because we tried to kill everybody.
Yeah, I think it was a little underwhelming, you know?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I think the visuals look cool, the graphics look cool, but it was like
Yeah.
lackluster. Especially for when the heroes are shooting the tentacles. I would have preferred to see that, like, you know, anime style, you know? With kill switch and his guns going in, but we just got like a comic book. I felt like they took a shortcut.
They made it just like comic book paper.
Yeah, I felt like a shortcut. I don't know. And so much hype. It was only like what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, it was short.
Wow. Oh, final boss. Oh. How did I even hit that? Ah.
Oh, nice.
What? Yes. Hmm. Oh. Final boss, boy. No ways. GG's, GG's.
Oh, nice stuff.
No! What? From where? Yo! Did I even touch you?
No.
Shucks. What?
Oh, yo.
I'm almost at the end, chat. Yo, Progress, who you 1v1ing? Progress beat him for me. I was busy reading the chat. I'm gonna try my best, bro. Chucky says I must beat him for you. What? I'm gonna try my best, Chucky. I'm gonna try my best, bro. Ah. Oh. Yo. No ways, bro. Like every time, dawg. Yo. There's no escaping this guy, bro. Oh. Oh. How, bro? How can you predict the future, bro? Thank you, my baby. Come on, Viking. Thank you, baby. The amount of disrespect. Yes, thank you, baby. Once I move. My bad, I never join when I'm with some friends. Nah, you're good, bro. Nah, that was just a warm-up. That was just a warm-up. Draki, that was just a warm-up, bro. I was just warming up, you check?
Bro, the last couple of days, EU is better than UE.
Yeah, true.
The last week and a half with exit lag, we get like 140, 153.
On EU.
So, on ME.
Hmm.
And it's laggy. Oh, you are it.
Hmm. What the hellion? Yo. Ah. Oh my. Yo. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my word. No. Yes. Joy, Mikey, please, no. Are we being real right now? That's us. No way. We started off so well. Yo! This guy had enough time to make himself tea before he shot me, bro. Brother! From where? Yes, like it. How did I not hit that? Oh! Ah! What the hell, y'all? What? Yes. The way this guy covers up, bro. Oh my god, bro. That was mine, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, bro. What the hell, Leon? I can't set up my walls anymore. Yo. Thank you, baby. Bro, he's trimming me, bro. He's giving me a haircut, bro. What? Oh. Yo. You need to beat him. He left me in the lobby alone like a boy on the street. What did you do to Jockey, dog?
No, he was in the same lobby as me. He didn't start. When I told you I wanted to one.
Jockey, you must know I'm facing the final boss, bro.
To be honest, Progress, today is not my day, like you saw earlier. So yeah.
At the moment I heard your voice, I could hear you were tired.
Everybody has off days, eh?
Everybody has those days, bro. Fortunately, it's on a weekend, so you can rest and relax, you know?
Yeah.
All I need to do now is win more than 4 rounds. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's... Mm-mm. Ha! What? Shift. How, bro? Bro, what is this ping, bro? Oh my god. What is this ping, bro? What? Oh, Cook Sisters. What? I'm gone. shoot the gun, dog. Oh, oh. Ish, caught me sleeping there. Excuse me? Nah. Take him to federal court, bro. What? I can't shoot this guy, bro. Oh. 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 You need to beat Druggy, I need some hacks here, bro. How do I take care of this guy? Like... Yo. Mommy. Hey. Ish. Oh. Freaking Orlando Brown, bro. From where? From where? I'm opening a case tomorrow morning. Nah, GG's, bro. God damn. If this is you on your off day, how are you doing on your on your good days?
Yeah. But see, then the service must be right as well.
Yeah?
If the service isn't right,
I'm buying the annual plan for Exit Lag, cause near.
but what speed do you buy now, Progress?
I've got the same one as Royals.
Okay.
The PC build.
So you bought a whole new PC?
Yeah.
Alright. I thought it was just like a upgrade kit or something.
Nah. I got the whole kit.
Nice.
So my next mission is to help Progress Girl set up on my other computer so that then she can start cooking as well.
Yeah, because you still got the old computer as well.
Yeah.
And did you get a Wikipedia monitor as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a nice Dell monitor as well, so I think I just need to get like one of those panel screens for the chat.
Oh yeah, the screen that flips that to the side or.
One of those
Monitor
ones.
is a 144, 180. What does monitor is it?
This monitor, I don't even know. I know it's like 100 hertz. I forgot.
Okay. The 100 hertz is good. Yeah.
It's pretty good, eh?
Yeah. Well, me and Rocky also plays on like 60 hertz, so
And you guys are cooking, bro. Yeah.
Rocky is 6 years player, and he's a demon.
Yeah, the minute he gets a PC upgrade, bro, it's yeah, he must just go pro.
I would love to see Rocky play on like 10 or 20 things.
He must just go pro, bro. Forget everything else, just go pro.
Yeah, for me to go pro, I'm just playing it for fun.
Yeah, true.
I'm
True.
too old to try to go pro. But I can still be like a mentor for Rocky or somebody. So
Chucky says we don't talk about monitors.
yeah, Rocky gets a little bit upset if you talk about monitors. Because yeah, he can't get the new monitor, so he still plays on an old Dell monitor.
Chucky, I'm telling you, bro. Once you get an upgrade, bro, you're going pro. I'm telling you right now.
So,
You must just go pro, bro. Move to the US just to play Fortnite. I'm telling you.
when you want to run Rocky.
When am I 1v1ing?
Yeah, you want to run all of them, but not Rocky.
Come, he must come.
Rocky, you still online.
Is he still online? I don't know. Tell him to come through. I know he doesn't like to play on.
Something to drink.
I know he doesn't like to play on EU. He's just got a little backlog in here.
Rocky. Rocky, come to the lobby, brother.
Indeed. Even when you finish eating, you're eating.
Drink it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's no spectating in peace control, right?
Nah, it's no spectating in peace control.
Fine, I will just sit out and watch the stream then.
And he's gonna fry me in in what's it, pro box fights.
No, you can do peace control, I will just stick the stream.
Alright, Jockey, I'm gonna take it easy on you, okay?
Rocky, your mic is mute. Progressive is going to take it easy on you, right?
It's okay, because I will talk.
It's sweet.
No?
Then will you set up.
No, they did.
Yeah, it's good, man.
I just took chocolate, they had
Yeah,
it in
yeah,
there.
yeah. But do not yourself, so.
Let me finish this. Too much. Wow. You're looking for the inside.
Rocky.
No, I ate a lot and I realized that it's just popping out of every hole. So I just
No, I'm going to eat that one as well.
Did you drink it?
Doesn't work.
Did you drink it? It's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. No! Huh? He's a thief. Excuse me, sir? Nah. Oh, good shots, good shots. What? Brother. Yeah, we gotta call the SPCA because this guy's a dog. Excuse me? What? What? I wanted you to do that, bro. What? That was my point. And then my shotgun is just not working anymore. Yo. God damn. Excuse me. What? Excuse me, bro. He's hacking. He's hacking. Nah, he's hacking, bro. What?
And I reported him 20.
Bro, none of my shots land on this guy, bro. Nah, he's hacking, bro. Turn off the Zen and the exit lag, dog. Okay, let me just plug in my keyboard and mouse quickly. Jeez Louise, bro. That's you, bro. That's you. Are you using? Yeah, you're using normal builds. I was about to ask. Are you using? Excuse me, sir. What? That's all I needed, bro. I can lose all the other games, bro. God damn. Got him. Ay. He's a problem child, this one. Ah! This brother caught me in that freaking trap. Godly. Bro, wait, like, who do I need to be, bro? There's okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Impossible. Impossible. What? Listen, let's talk about it. Let's talk. Bro. Ah. Shit. Oh. Shit. Gang, 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 gang. If you had. Yeah. One shot. One opportunity. Oh, okay, okay. Nah, I'll let you have that one, bro. It's okay, bro.
You see, Progress, these shots doesn't make sense.
Bro. Yes, sir. You're not even gonna pick one loadout? Okay. Are you familiar with this little loadout? This LTM? Cause this one say you gonna have to say hello to my little friend. Oh my god, what the hell are you shooting me with stinky bombs, bro? What the hell? How long was this thing lost? Oh my god, bro. Did you fall, Jockey? What? Impossible. Oh, this thing. There's no ways, bro. The hell is this, a rusty cat? Bro, like, how do you guys hit these shots, bro? Like, please, tell me.
It's just timing.
Bro, since when, bro? This brother thinks I'm just gonna appear from behind. Ooh. Oh. Almost. Oh my god. Progress, when are you ending? Because if you aren't, can I join? Bro, what in the cheat codes are these, Druggy? Like, how am I? Look at this. Damn it. Oh, you must be joking, bro. Brother, explain to me how this thing works. Oh my days. Huh? Damn it. Oh. Hey, Drake. Please, bro, think about me. I have kids, bro. How did you even take damage? Oh god. He's a con man, that's what he is. Ha! Shoot the damn gun. That's all I'm asking. Yo. That's all it does? Ah, yeah, guys, no, me, I give up, bro. I can't play like this. What can I do, bro? Ew. Shit. Cho. Hi, I'm good, dog. I'm good. I accept your feeds. Yes, I know, boys. I'm gonna take a Fortnite course there.
Yeah, but see, you got the new PC now, so now you need to start practicing.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Now you can actually go and practice some random builds and edits and stuff like that. Did you get keyboard and mouse as well?
Just the mouse, but I need a new keyboard. I'm using my old keyboard, but I can feel it now.
Yeah, so
Nah, but
your keyboard, so you can start practicing all the edits and builds and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you get a DPI on a keyboard?
A DPI, no.
So what is the DPI equivalent to for a keyboard? Like input delay or whatever.
You get settings for your keyboard to lower the input delay, but normally that's not good for your keyboard. For me, like I've got a lot of tweaks and stuff that I put on my PC.
Okay.
But I don't tweak my keyboard or my mouse because it's very dangerous for the software for the keyboard.
I see. I see.
So normally it's just better to buy a good keyboard or a good mouse.
Yeah.
Because when you start messing with the keyboard settings or software, you can mess it up.
I see. I see.
So yeah, that's not good. So for me, I would just say just buy a decent enough keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm with you.
And please don't go for blue switches.
Blue switches.
Yeah,
Don't pull it dark because otherwise can someone this.
Don't buy a keyboard. Yeah, and it's hard and it's got a lot of delay.
I see.
Blue switches are extremely fucking loud.
So if you want a good keyboard, try and buy a keyboard with the MX Cherry brown switches or so.
Okay. Okay, I get you.
No, trust me, the wife does not want to hear this 3 a.m. Trust.
I think probably is going to smack you every all night.
Okay, now I get you. I get you. I get you. Now I'll do so, boys. I think I'm gonna jump onto this FNCS watch along.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming the FNCS watch along as well?
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna close the shorts because you can't really see much on shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna keep the normal stream on.
Yeah. So we can see what's going on there.
Yeah, let's check what's crack-a-lacking. Nah, but shot for the games, boys.
No problem, boys.
Are you guys playing the OG Cup tomorrow?
I don't think so. Rocky, are we playing?
I don't know.
It depends how late it is and maybe.
Alright. If you guys are keen, you let me know. You let me know on the Discord. Alright, boys. Dude, scenes, I appreciate you guys there. We'll chat soon, yeah?
Yeah.
Shout out, gents. Shout out, gents. W-mans. W-mans. W-mans.
They've won so many games, and then of course in the LCQ, you have to win a game to actually make it into the grand final. So this is a team that knows how to win games. They've shown it. Can they do that in grand finals when they make it? If they do, they can easily.
Okay, no, we still got some time.
I love it, man. I'm so excited.
We still got some time.
Performing here this weekend. Another trio
Thinking about going to bed.
You can see the bottom right side of your screen. You got
Okay, my baby.
and we've got Savi. They went ahead and won game number 2. I'm excited to see how they perform today. I mean, for them, I'm sure they're thinking, hey guys, you know, we had to take it to the last chance.
Fuck.
Oh wow, we just found ourselves in the lobby of some of the best trios in NAC, and many of them are qualified. And
In the plastic bag.
well.
Okay, my baby.
Yeah, they are going to be landing that.
Any Jackie Chans?
Contested by Aimred. There are, I guess I should say, they're
You saw.
Aimred over in that side. And honestly, I think as far as competitive prowess goes, that these two trios actually probably have a lot in common. There's a lot of opportunity here for this
I mean, warm enough.
chance. I don't think that this is the worst
Where are you
drop
getting
spot for
pants
them,
from?
considering where all the other big teams are landing.
Inside. I'm laying on it. Intern. Maybe try and drink some water before you go to bed, okay? When did your pain start? Just now. I think maybe it's the position you've been laying in. Digestion?
Look, at the end of the day, it's experience, right? And that's okay. You know, as long as we play to the best of our abilities, we leave it all on the
I think
table.
it's a spasm, maybe.
That's something you can walk
Or
away
positioning.
from when you're heading up high, right?
Or fey vibes.
One final trio as we bring up back
and a massage.
The last trio, they got the last victory out from the last chance qualifiers.
Come on, baby, try and get some rest then, okay?
But again, similar situation, right? We're finding ourselves in a lobby full of just very good trios, right? If it wasn't already stressful having to kind of like the lights come on and now you have to perform against them, they're also
Okay, let me just do this.
could be qualified in globals. How do we do that with so many
Plus media source.
To that description, this is the last time we'll be seeing them because they're going to be contesting Acorn Agers and Foyo, and I just
I'm gonna find this media source. This PC.
always surprises that come in through the FNCS, but
Stream, is it stream? No, it's software.
pick to drop onto this.
Okay, I'm just adding a BRB. Then I can copy, okay? Oh no! Oh no! Which means if I go, when I deleted OBS, I deleted the theme. I can't tell where this is sitting. This video is supposed to be sitting in the folder where I had all the old OBS files, but then I deleted that whole folder. And that folder had all the coming soons, be right back, all those things. Nah, it's a done deal. Yeah, it's a done deal. Okay, I'll set up some new ones. I'll need to download new ones. Damn.
First off, production, please never change that picture of Bucky. I want that to be used for every single time we talk about him, and it's the best picture ever. To me, I just can't believe that there's only one spot available in NA West, and there's honestly a lot of big names that are still vying for that final spot. Bucky, though, is a great team to be able to potentially take away that last ticket that they have for global championship. They got first place out of consistency out of the group. They got top 6 4 of the times out of the 5 games that they played. They obviously just have so much understanding of the game, and going from NA Central to NA West, what are really easier regions, they're bringing a lot of that knowledge from a difficult region to something that is quote unquote easier.
That's gonna be tough, right? It's gonna be tough. What's not tough is BBB dancing there. I really like that. Production, feel free to read that somewhere later on the show. Let's talk about the trios who have already qualified. So again, there is some trios we'll be seeing right now who have already got themselves a spot going to the global championship, which means they're basically playing for prize money, maybe to gatekeep other trios and say, whoa, stay out of that top qualifying spot. Maybe they're looking to change up, fight each other, secure a spot in global championships, right? There's so many little things each one of these trios are looking to accomplish this weekend. This is a look at major number 1. We can see from NAC. Remember back then we had, Poyo, Peterbach going head-to-head. They qualified in major number 2. Clicks, Iamzo, Higgs, Visual Braids, and Diminished, and then Reaper currently got themselves 3 spots. But now here we are once again back down to only 2. Guys, when we start to think about, I don't know, where some of these trios are landing, what does that look like for the map? What does that look like for my potential rotations? Yeah, north side of the map, it sucks. Kelly, it's not great. It's not great. Help.
It's not looking super hot, especially when you consider you got King, Phaser, and Kids also coming in from Brazil, and they've been looking so good recently. So it's not just the NA winners that we have here. We also have players, foreigners coming in to take over our region, Vivid. But honestly, there is a lot of big teams on the leader or on the map right now, which kind of pushes the rest of the lobby to these kind of outward edges because the big POIs are already taken.
Yeah, of course, throughout the weekend, we'll keep reminding everybody at home, but don't forget, all of those 6 trios that are already qualified for the global championships can, of course, not qualify again, right? So if they happen to find themselves in like top 2, top 3, whatever, their spots are going to roll down. So we're potentially looking at top 8 to qualify for the global championships with just 2 spots, though. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, that's really interesting, right? When you have to think, normally we're used to like, hey, you've got to be first or second or top 3, right? But top 8, you say, that seems very, yeah, it sounds very easy, right? Comparatively. More on that in a little bit. here from Major 1 and Major 2. And as we kind of look at these numbers, I think it's interesting. And remember, those are different seasons, right?
It's okay.
Currently, we have each major kind of going up just like a little bit, right? But this is primarily like a HELOC season. So I feel like some of these numbers could be a lot higher than what we've seen in the past, right?
They could be, and it's possible that we're going to see them much higher today. Obviously, as the majors go on and the game changes, heels change the game as well. And there are
Tony.
in the game right now, Vivid, and that definitely causes a lot of storm surge trading to happen, as well as these heel offs that we've seen so many times in the end game.
Yeah, it's awesome. The items that are in the end can kind of dictate how storms.
How long do we have till the game starts? We got 17 minutes. 17 minutes before the game starts. First game. Who wants smoke? I was looking for Cozy. I was wondering where Cozy was, but you know what? For now, I'm gonna play some Reload, gang. What up, Big T? Big Tony Yayo. What in the hell is prison life? That's a dope cover, I'm not gonna lie. That's a dope cover. So, wait. Let me try some. So now I gotta download new visuals, bro, for my stream. A new set of visuals. I don't know if I should do it now or not. I mean, what did I download them the first time? Was it not Streamlabs? Stream visuals templates. Canva, nah, none of that Canva. Streamlabs. Okay, let's try and look for something on Streamlabs. I need this keyboard, chat. Let me put y'all on game. Let me show y'all which keyboard I need, bro. In fact, I need a window capture. Is it a window capture? How do I capture my whole a screen capture, right? Window capture, display capture. That's what I need. I'm gonna just say screen. Automatic. Yeah, screen capture. Okay, but now I'm doing too much. You see this, chat? This is what I need, bro. If I had an unlimited budget, you know which one I'd get? I would not get that one. What the hell is this? One-handed RGB wireless mechanical gaming mouse? Keyboard, I mean? No. We don't need all that. This is actually not a bad keyboard as well. What about those keyboards with the knobs? You think I would need that? This does look fire. It's got the buttons up top, D1. I wonder if they've got that keyboard with the knobs, bro. 4-in-1 keyboard mouse RGB gaming combo. This is a bargain. But how good's the quality on that though? How good is that quality? Ooh. Nah, this might be a hot combo, bro. That might be a hot combo. What the hell is this wired keyboard? What's the most expensive keyboard y'all got here, bro? Can I filter according to price? 1,000? 1,000 bucks for this keyboard? Hold up, chat. Y'all can't see the keyboard. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, YouTube Shorts can't see it. My bad, YouTube Shorts. My bad, bro. Let me add a new display capture screen. This is what I'm looking at, chat. This is what I'm looking at right here. This keyboard's right here, bro. 1.5. Wait, the price goes. What does this do, bro? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that thing looks nice. Yeah, that thing looks nice, bro. Type C on and off. Oh my goodness. Need that. Need that. Now that's fire, bro. That's fire. I'm not gonna hold you. That's what we need, bro. Alright. Anywho, I was trying to look at some stream overlays. Code green. I saw something called code green, bro. I thought I might want this. Yep. New donations, new subscribers. The stream is starting. I like it. I like it a lot, mate. I might just select and install. Is there no way to download it? Okay, you know what? We'll have a look at this offline. For now, let's run it. For now, let's run it. See if we can cook. Hold up, I gotta open up Twitch. So, does Twitch have its own app? Or is it browser based? Twitch app for desktop? Does Twitch have an app for desktop? No ways Twitch has its own app for desktop. I thought as much. For iOS, that makes sense. Mobile TV apps. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them to have an app for desktop, because it's browser based. Okay, no, that's cool. That answers my question. Clicks is streaming. Is Peterbot streaming? That's who I'm here for, bro. Okay, let's check out what Clicks. Ninja's also live.
Where's the rest of them? Let's see during.
Okay.
He's gonna TP to us.
It's like a in the meantime type of stream.
See what happens, right?
Happy birthday, Shovel. Thank you so
I mean,
much.
if any trio can do it, I think it's this one right here. I think that they have a lot to prove. I think that there's a lot of eyes on them right now.
What do you want to do, Solo? What do you propose, my dude? What do you propose?
Alright, let's see. Rafael Tuas Le Bulldog. Alright, this is my team, even though we're missing one player. Let's see if we can clutch. Damn. The graphics are impeccable, bro. I'm going retail. The graphics are honestly impeccable, bro. Alright, chat. How many kills should I drop? I'm playing with a random team. Let's see if we can finesse. What? This brother just dropped. How did you die, bro? Did you suffer from fall damage? Oh my days. Oh, nice. Good for you, bro. I got you. Rafael, I got you. Here you go, bro. Nah, I'm good with the gliders, bro. The only thing I need now is a decent AR or a scope. Don't know if you want that. Shockwave's there. Alright, I'm about that action right now. Ouch. I'm really rocking 2 shotguns. I need an AR, bro. Anybody got an AR? Yep. What am I doing? Good shots, gang. We got shots up ahead. This thing is buns. He's one. He's literally one. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you, gang. Shout out. Shout out, Rafal. Appreciate you, brother. On my way, gang. You still live? Damn, yeah. The game only starts in like, the watch along only starts in like 15 minutes. Probably even less now. I'm landing right on those kids, bro. You guys cover me. I'm landing right on them. Memo, respawn, bro. Respawn, bro. Damn. Where'd I get shot from? You don't have any cover, bro? Shit. Appreciate the subs, gang. I don't know why my subs alerts aren't going off. It would usually say they ain't believe in us. God did, but then it's not popping off. I want a piece of that action, bro. Right here. I'm gonna flank these kids. And I seen should be a bush here. Alright. Let me make this quick. Brother, who made you so angry, dog? There's two of them on me.
Throughout the weekend for sure, and it always is in Fortnite competitive, and it requires a lot of experience, right? You need to be really, really good at the game in order. Which holds the damn. They now have the young gun for the 11 games because as a
1 minute left. 1 minute left before game 1. I see you kids, you know what? I got that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trash aim. My keyboard is stuck. My keyboard is stuck. Freaking keyboard, man. Alright, chat. It's time to switch it up. Oh, that was so annoying. It's time to switch it up, chat. I don't know if I do this, if it might be too much.
Listen, you know, I love Peterbot. I've kind of been on the Peterbot train for a very long time. I think they're going to do very, very good. But I think the storyline would just be too good right now and not say.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, fair. You know, Kelly, I feel like there's just so many names, right? It's like, dude, you just look at the lobby list. It's like, bro, you can tell me like 20 different trios, and I'd be like, yeah, all of them could win. Absolutely. You know, we'll have to just see how things unfold, how forgiving the zone is, and we all know it ain't forgiving at all. So with that being said,
Games built on all.
6 games today.
Okay, so we'll go back to Fortnite.
And we will finally know and see the full
Say okay.
going on to the global championship and beyond. Fortnite fam, buckle up, because game 1 starts now.
Let's go, let's dance.
Thankfully, Monster, I've been buckled up since the start of the show. And let's take a trip real quick. Major 1, a 14-point difference between first and second place. Major 2, 11-point difference between first and second.
What happened?
Monster, I hope this weekend.
The guy you just killed was SA player? Really? My keyboard is selling me, bro. It's selling me, bro. Chat, is the audio good? Is the audio good? Bro, my keyboard just froze, bro. It didn't want to do nothing. Okay, wait. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta say stream labs alerts. Let's go. Buy a new one at this point, bro. Tell me about it. Let me log in so I can add my alerts. What do I do about shorts? Do I end the shorts? Nah, let me explore my own. I don't want no damn plans, bro. Just like, I just need my alerts, bro. I have read, yes. No, don't want none of that promos. Dashboard, alert box. Skip. I should have one set up already, bro. Create your own. I've created all my days, bro. I should have an... You know what? It's alright. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Is where's clicks? We can hear you, but their stream, the stream you're watching is so quiet. I got you. Audio input, that's the mic. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So what I need to do, capture audio. Advanced audio properties. Okay, wait, hold on. Capture audio. Yeah, because that audio is coming from my speaker into the mic. The audio that we want is from... Okay. Let me try and figure this out, bro. Oh boy. What just happened to the... Oh my god, bro.
Single play there from Liam, but more importantly,
That
talk about holding
works.
his own in the 2v1, just
Then
the box
we
fight capability.
want-
So Liam clearly
want
feeling
audio
very much good,
for
warmed
that.
up. Take a look at that tag right there to give him the advantage. Just
Capture
everything you
mode,
expect from
window.
a very much experienced trio
Automatic.
here, an individual like Liam. Jumping into
Window
the other
capture,
things, though,
okay, I
Sphinx
think it should be
getting
giving
kicked up here,
audio
looks like
now.
from the reboot, but Dash Rush and Skittles absolutely ready for the action here. Get a couple opening tags. Shadow gonna come down to him.
How's that? Is that good?
Defense right now, and Muzz playing wonderful side angles there. It's gonna go on and
Appreciate
defend
you, Tyson.
properly.
Yeah, I see the idea.
It's
He's
not
fresh
too
off the
loud.
reboot. They know they got half
Like, can you
damage
guys hear
there.
me
So they thought
while
for a
the
second
audio is playing?
he was kind of positioned by himself. They looked like they were gonna push him by. But Muzz right there, basically saving the
Should
day.
I turn
They
it
get
up
the
or should I
reboot
turn
up.
it down?
Sphinx
Is it
doesn't even
good?
get down, and that's going to be the biggest difference maker. Z gets down, you know as well as I do. This trio probably pushes, trying to keep their numbers intact. But the fact that those trees essentially saving the day, not giving them the line of sight to get that knock on the Sphinx, forcing them to kind of disengage on out. And you know how stacked this side of the zone is. They're trying to move on over, but they're stuck between now Muzz's team and Reed's team over at Flooded Frogs.
Yeah, this is a tough spot to be in. This rotate's not going to be easy. It's going to get
Everything
real
good
exciting
now?
here for Skittles versus
Amazing.
Dash.
I love
And,
it. I love it.
I mean, it's from one problem straight
love
into
it, mate.
another. Reed's going to need to find his Storm Surge. We'll see what's all going to fold there shortly, but first, take a look at this replay here. Couple big eliminations there, kicking things off from
I
out of
love
the
it,
team.
mate.
On the other side, we have a little sample of Peter Boss, Cold, and Ritual
Yeah,
set up
Peter
here
Boss, that's my
playing.
boy.
Again, a huge storm base, pushing it way outwards so that you're kind of
That's
in the
my
render
boy.
distance for the trios in the distance. This is
Let's go.
one of those strategies that is no stranger to the
Y'all
upper
can say I'm
Fortnite competition,
meat
right?
riding
What you
Peter
really have
Boss
to be
all you
careful
want,
of is how
When-
high
when
the
the guy is
thresholds
good,
are going
he's
to be
good,
now
bro.
as the game starts to
When
develop.
the guy is good, he's good.
Yeah, and you can kind of see that, you know, Vivid, Kelly, Zeke, they all broke it down from major to major. Those thresholds just getting higher and higher. That's just more and more teams taking note of what's going on around the map. That risk versus reward. Yeah, you can be flashy. You could try to box fight the nearest team next to you, but that kind of increases a third party
So how many
chance,
games?
increases your own
6
chance of
games,
going
right?
down. And that's why you see these massive,
Kanata.
massive surge towers, 6 to 7 layers high, spreading the distance to cover that rendered distance you were talking about. And the amount of heals around these uncontested POIs, Crime City here being one of them. You saw it, Ritual kind of converging all those heals at the bottom of these ramps all into one location. So when they do take an immense amount
Tyson,
of damage,
who's your money on,
it's
bro?
so easy for them to start to heal up, get back into full health. And the other difference maker is, even if they do get a down monster,
Where's
they're so
Booga?
far
I'm usually
across the
watching
map
this
by the
with
time they
Booga.
try to push over. If they were, that player's gonna be up, he's gonna be revived, and he's gonna be full health.
Yeah, but what you're looking at right now is like not all Storm Surge is treated equal. Like Kanata has by far gotten the better, you know, of this trio here as they've kind of looked to fire at one another. So you do have to be careful. Like even look at Oliver OG's setup right now, right? Take all this damage, you still need to recover. You still have a whole game ahead of you, and truly it will come down to who is the better team at the end of the day.
Kind of seeing, you know, Oliver just going and getting all the scraps back. We talked about Ritual.
Everybody-
trying to
I
bring
know a
all
lot
of
of
the
people
loot
are
on
hoping
over
for
to one
Twix to come
spot.
through
That's
clutch
Oliver's
on this
job
one,
for
bro.
this stream. Everybody kind of has their respective roles. We talk about IGLs, fraggers, support players. Well, somebody's
Booga?
got to get the heals to keep everybody healthy. Booga
I think
doing the
Booga's
same
low-key
thing.
washed now, bro.
Utopia, they kind of spread out in a triangle formation. Usually threats kind of towards the north of Utopia. Craze.
Imagine
watching
he
the south
clutches
side
this
of the
after
map.
I say
Booga
that.
watching the shining spans part, and he noticed no team went on over to this bunker. He immediately beelined over with his misform, grabbed all the extra loot there, but he is only C rank, so there is still going to be more and more as the superhero ranks upgrade, more access to those chests. So if a team does continue to pull towards the south, I can maybe see Booga Threats and Craze trying to rotate over there and get that little bit of extra loot.
And they'll need it, and most certainly these hero ranks absolutely matter when it comes to getting the unlocked for that upper
Let me see
tier
something.
kind of
I want to tweak
itemization.
something with the lighting real
And that
quick.
Cyclops VLEX HQ kind of playing deep in the storm right now. doing a nice little wide rotate here as they try to find themselves into the new zone.
Yeah.
Talk about the island. They brought up the tweet a little bit saying boxcars, island, spire,
Okay.
we're keying
That's my
absolutely
boy. That's my
everything.
boy moving in right
Ironically
now.
enough, the fight's going down below the island, so if they can find some rifts, they can easily try to get out of this position, take the high ground on over. It might be just a little bit too risky getting caught in those wind tunnels. You're just kind of open, susceptible to getting tagged up. And that's talking over underneath. And this is a team that's been getting better each and every single major as individuals and as teammates.
One thing seems pretty clear right now is that Ishu, Taki, and Burt have gotten the better of Peterbot's team. As far as this initial engagement is concerned,
These guys
saw
are
all of
cooked.
the shields on Ritual and Cold were at least around that 50% mark, and they seem to have kind of had to slow down there. So
These guys are
likely
cooked.
giving up the island, but getting the better of them, at least in that initial exchange.
Yeah, damage. It's like currency, allows you to flexibly walk around the map, rotate from zone to zone, especially if you get one of those dreaded max pools. As Ritual Cold, Peterbot, they took that rift I was talking about. They got on top of the island, realizing no team's really going to contest them up there, and immediately goes from the
Peterbot has
island
topped
back
the
on over
damage
towards
dealt
Brutal
leaderboard
Boxcars
in
Mountain
his
to
last
try to
5
take these
FNCS
priority
finals.
positions in order to
Things
start to
can
continue
change.
to accumulate that storm surge.
Yeah, they're not wasting
Things
any
can
time
change.
being hot on the heels here. This is just
I'ma let
what
you know
looks to
that
be
right now. Things can change,
preparation
bro.
in full effect right now. And I absolutely
This guy's
love to
pushing
watch
one
this
man.
high caliber Fortnite in action right now. We'll get a little update with Peterbot in a couple moments, but first we got some action here. Zavi, Neko getting right
If
back
Peterbot
at it.
doesn't
Let's
win it,
not forget,
I would
base,
like
obviously,
for
they won that
Clicks to
initial
win it.
fight. The team that was here, Jigs, and the rest of the team had seemingly gotten their loot together, but they need that fight.
Should
right?
we
They
check if
need
he's
the
live?
Damage, most importantly.
Should I do a stream?
Yeah, and
Should
just
I check
kind of
if they're live?
One of those situations where, you know, they are able to take down one of the 3 trios that did land over here. I believe they have a 3v2 advantage, and the zone is still close by, so they don't have
Didn't
the
I tell
pressure
you
to
these guys
rotate
are
on out
cooked?
just yet. But for Neko and
Didn't
Zabi,
I
it's a
tell
whole
you?
different story. Depending on whether or not they got the reboot card or not, they might not be in that position to have the same flexibility,
Will they
especially
be
pressure coming in from
contested
both
by?
sides. Zabi getting most of his shields knocked off. And they're just getting surrounded. You see them just taking that different approach, just trying to lurk around, hide the video modules, and just kind of strike when they can.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like desperation is starting to kick in here. Metal being thrown all across this bottom layer. Neko trying to kind of plan the ambush from the side angle. Doesn't seem like he caught the big elim that he was looking for. And Zavi, just so much pressure coming in, forcing
somebody
him back
third
into
parties
the first
this.
order low ground. He seems hungry to try to chase down that elimination. Neko's kind of desperate here to escape at this point in time.
Yeah, Zabi had no choice. He used the porta potty, but you can kind of see him on the lone island, the south side of the map, kind of leaving Neko. Luckily for him, he did have that misform. Tries to create distance, once again, using the porta potty, and he's just going further and further towards the north, farther and farther away from his teammates, which in one side could be bad, but on the other side, at least they have a chance to go back and get that reboot card. But action going down all around the map. Stairs able to get that knock onto Madden. His teammate follows, and there goes the last one trying to be the hero, but he's going to follow them back to the lobby.
It's a done deal,
Nice
bro.
little team Elim right there to set things up. Little update here for Clicks and Yamzo. See what it's looking like over here. Several dashes here on Clicks' setup right now. Still playing the Supernova Academy very closely here at this given time. And we know what teams are off to the north. Most likely to be Ree, Cooper, Curly. Got Preston's trio kind of nearby, and off to the eastern side, Sineto, Ocean, and Cam. So really, any one of these trios can already be on the move, but it seems like Yamzo's hot on the heels of Ree and Cooper. Little does he know that don't see him here.
Somebody
Kind
in
of
the
lurking.
chat was
He'll likely
talking
get those
about Big
opening
Daddy
tags.
Reed. It's not looking
I'm
good.
surprised to see Blake's trio playing the zone kind of deeply like this. So just telling of the situation at hand here. They want to make sure that they are not rotating too soon into anyone else's warpath, if you will.
They got a couple
What
options here
in
too.
the
They can go
glider
ahead and
is
run
that?
that first launch pad as deep as possible, and I think that one's going to be the case. But right next to them, there's that bunker, there's the rift. But what this is also going to do, because we talked about the surge towers, the overabundance of hills, all of them kind of collecting them. If they go at the bottom of some of these surge towers, they could find a little bit of extra resources that they can use. Heals to make sure to keep the ones in their loadout untouched. It might not be the worst plan, but I will see the most drastic thing that is happening to a lot of these teams that are in that same position outside of the Storm is you're kind of minimizing your win potential when it comes to that heal off at the end of the game.
There's that Cooper, Reet, and Curly trio rotating around the outskirts. That one little marker on the map, that's Yamzo looking at them from up above, looking for kind of some opening tags here. And there is a lurking trio still inside the zone. We knew that Crisis team was kind of moving behind it. Big two-tap here from Reed onto Yamzo to put him down. Higgs is gonna have to come to support ASAP. If not, it's not looking good right now for Clix and his teammate. Playing for the quick pickup here. Here, it all kind of unfolds right now. Reed backs off. Kind of recognizing, wait a second, I don't need to open up here, but Curly falls, and a huge mistake being made there. And here comes Muzz's trio out of nowhere, collapsing in, taking full advantage of the chaos.
This is a prime example of why they sit in their surge towers, Monster, even after they get a knock. There's just too much distance. The revive came into play, and as soon as they were gonna crash, Muzz's team got the knock onto Curly. Now Cooper and Reet are forced to try to stretch, use a lot of their materials in the fourth zone to try to make space. Shadow is putting down pressure. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, they've disengaged on out. They're just watching from above, smiling ear to ear, saying, hey, we started this, as Curly actually does get cleaned up by Dash. Monster, that is another trio around this spot on the map.
That's exactly where my head was going. Bryce and Dash's team seeing this all unfold here. They start to look in. They want a piece of the action. Why not find a few tags here? And you know they're thinking about Muzz's trio and how they were pushed off the drop. So that's personal for sure here. Clixianzo Higgs get bailed out of a treacherous situation and live to see another day. The team that is most affected right now is obviously Reed's team, but look, they've got in the reboot card and they seem to have skated out for a quick reboot here to come.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of like Blessings. It is a North Zone this time around, so even though they're going back to their POI, Flooded Frogs, there's launch pads over there. They can close the distance, dash sprites as well. So I do expect them to get their teammate back into the game, but how much Storm Surge did they just lose off of him going down and getting rebooted back into the game? That might have impacted them later on as we continue to get closer and closer towards the ending portions. As Minish Visuals and Braids, they've rotated up from Foxy Floodgates, and they've kind of centered themselves in that middle portion of the map, getting as much Storm Surge as possible. I saw multiple knocks in the feed on them and on other players. So right now they just got to focus on their rotation, which seems a little bit easier because you see two more teams on top of the Brutal Boxcards Mountain, Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid being one of them.
Yeah, I saw Oliver OG's team affected there. Phaser taken down by Oliver OG just moments ago.
Yeah,
so now it's all up to King, PH in, but it seems like they've managed to pick him back up and get him back in the game. And look, that puts them below the surge. And this is exactly what we just kind of expressed, right? When you get eliminated and brought back in, you are effectively losing all that progress in the game. It truly is a huge setback. So now, how can King, PHN, and Phaser play this one out? This is exactly what we wanted to highlight kind of in those opening moments. Those breakdowns were all about, can this team figure out how to pick up the surge damage that is most notably here on NA?
Cooked.
Yeah, and essentially they need a
Very
full elimination and some.
Cooked.
Exactly that. They get that knock on the Blake. It did look like Oliver tried to go ahead and turn back, save the day, but he doesn't know. Full trios narrowing down, trying to get that elimination. 84 more damage for Storm Surge, but they still find themselves below the damage threshold. And with 2 eliminations for Diego and Blake, they're 600 above Monster. All they need to do is survive this onslaught from the Brazilian powerhouses.
Pretty great defense here by Oliver OG, though. I didn't expect him to be able to kind of make a move like that, but Oliver calls for the dash out. Definitely wise to disengage here. Seems like King, PHN are not looking to give this one up. Oliver's going to go ahead and fall. Big crack from the side angle there. It's just a matter of moments here now before Diego will fall here too, but not before he takes down some serious damage. Wait a second, that Siphon's going to keep him in the game here. We can't count him out just yet. Cooper shows up as well. He gets put down by Phaser. What is going on here?
That early elimination, Curly going down, losing the Storm Surge. So many teams are being infected by that investment going sideways. And now with Cooper down, Curly's gone. Reet is just on the hunt trying to take down Phaser, but it's just going to get more and more tough because I saw Higgs in the distance as well. And there's that first player of Oliver's team. It might have been Diego. He got that first elimination, but he goes down. What is going on?
You can't pay for action like this. Reed versus Phaser one-on-one. This is where Reed shines, though. He queues up into fights like this all day long, but this time it's Phaser who connects the dots and closes the conversation right there. And now he will have a chance to get the pickup here, but look who's coming in. Other teams that need that damage. 668 below here. He lost a plot, but Phaser, I mean, he's warmed up. He's already done it against the best of the best. I think Plot's got something to worry about here.
I'm doing a double stream.
I think this might be Chimp. OG Chimp. He may have lost the plot, but he might not have lost the skill. He's ready to kind of go ahead one-on-one against Phaser. Phaser's playing this so safe. He has 3 medkits. He has a decent amount of builds. He just needs to stay alive and continue to create distance. It's only bandages on the other side. He might not know this. This might be a hindsight thing to talk about. Monster, he just needs to continue to stay alive. He doesn't even have to put pressure back. 6 builds. He continues to push forward. He knows his time is limited. Another big shot coming out from Phaser, but he did force to cancel that first med kit.
To reach their own.
Very nicely done by him as well. Plays the med kit, gets the siphon to kick in as well. And this is a huge damage tick happening here. I do think he might have storm sickness. Is that just
he's cooked?
Yeah,
he's not gonna make
ticking away too fast. Too much time spent in the zone, and that's how it ends.
Honestly, I thought this major was going to be entertaining, but I didn't think it was going to be this entertaining this early on into game 1. It just goes to show that everybody, you know, when it comes to the practice, the eval cup, the divisional cup, even those scrims, it's really all being put to use. All those tricks being exposed here early on. And you're seeing them with those risks that some of these teams took early in game number 1. It didn't pay off. They might start to change up their thought process going into the next.
Really does make you think about how much time you spend in the zone.
Yes, sir.
Super threats and crazy though, putting the laser to use here. Very
quality good.
Very nicely done there to go and open up elimination onto another player there for Crazy's team. But Peterbot, Ritual Cold have somewhat found their bearings. Just 114 above the
quality's good,
damage threshold here. This is
I'm open to any
not usual for Peterbot, Ritual and Cold, but this is where they shine best. They've made it to end the game, and now everyone has to be very much on their toes. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs
just also doesn't have any kills.
Sections away from danger here, and they need a fight.
Yeah, below the damage threshold, above the damage threshold. They find the open opportunity there from Yamzo onto Sinetto, and immediately, while Clicks heals, the rest of his team pushes forward. They have that trust in each other for them to catch up. They clean up the elimination, get just a little bit more damage for their Storm Surge, but they're not in the zone just yet. While Higgs needs the heal, Clicks as well. The damage is there. Yamzo is going to be the one leading the path, trying to build that perfect tarp of safety into the zone. And you're seeing the whole western side of the zone is stacked like a bunch of pancakes.
This is where Booga, Threats, and Craze cannot be slept on. Endgame experience coming in full effect here and now. They've somewhat positioned themselves up for the first to take high ground. Another trio off to the eastern side here.
Booga,
seems like Surge is also active. Yamzo, Higgs, and Clicks right below this base here. So majority of the lobby pulling the zone here. That's a very favorable outcome.
We're seeing just looking over onto that team. The med mist
I need to
smoke goes
figure out
down.
how
They don't necessarily see fear in them getting affected by the active storm surge.
How does
but
that
might
work?
not be the time to peek either, especially since they're above it.
Like one of
they're
those
peeking through the cones. They're looking at high ground. They're saying, hey, is right now too early. They did pull it on their side for the most part. But on the other side, Polio, Agers, and Acorn, haven't seen too much of them, but 500 damage above the threshold. They have a clear rotation because as the zone opens up, it's going to give them more and more of a path to choose from.
Take a look at the highlight here once again from Yamzo's perspective to go ahead and initiate the knock here, kind of clean things up onto Sinetto's trio and get them right into the position that they need to be in here in the end game. These elims also start to add up. Don't forget those points are super critical here to the overall tournament format. Booga, Threats, Craze back in the mix here. Give up the high ground, play for the mid layers, find a huge elimination here to keep them in the game. And just look at that. The vets starting to get active here, and what a find. Dashes here for the end game is absolutely perfect. Meanwhile, on high ground, who would have thought Bryce's team from the storm to the skies here are the first to take a stab up top. I wouldn't have even thought they'd have enough mats, and I guess I was right. They really don't have much, but they're putting up a flex here.
Yeah, but at least this is going to give him a little bit of bird's eye view. The biggest thing is I need to know if anybody on this team has a misform, because that's going to make it easy for them to get the eliminations, drop down low, get the resources, and go right back up to that high ground. But if they don't have it, that's just going to make it more and more risky. The zone does pull a little bit in their favor, but the little builds that they have, it's getting more and more on the edge of, do we go for it? Do we give up height? Do we drop down and try to get the elimination? I don't think they're in a safe spot no matter what they do. 1,000 above the threshold, though. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, they're just focusing on the rotations. They're letting those elimination opportunities come to them.
Yeah, Skittles and Bryce actually find the Elam as well. They might get the refresh they're looking for, and then look at this. Look at a crash course into Kanata Bolt here on the mid-ground, forcing them off to the side. Rapid, wait a second. What are you doing, buddy? You've left your team behind. Someone's lost the plot for real this time, and he is now having his team singled out. But look, they turn around and manage to secure a little bit of height. Kanata forced off the high ground. Cold, Ritual, Peterbot now playing almost intentional low ground here for eliminations. This is the difference between kind of those group stages and finals, right? It's not about winning. Now it's about getting points here.
Yeah, that consistency, the eliminations, 4 points per. One win with 10 eliminations, Monsters, over a 100-point game. But Kanata Rapid Bolts, we saw them getting pushed by Dash and Price. That was high ground team, and they said, you know what, you want this layer? You can have it. They immediately built up with the little builds that they did have left. Everybody's probably in a similar situation when it comes to material count, and they're using their eye in the sky to their advantage, going ahead and shooting down on the teams. But Acorn, Toyo, Agers, exactly that. They're contesting for the high ground, and they haven't fought through the same amount of chaos as every other team, so that might be theirs to keep.
Oh yeah, look at how quickly Kanata folded his hand of cards there. Nope, you guys can have it. Boyo, Agers, Acorn head their way straight to the top. And listen, high ground might win games, but low ground wins tournaments. Ritual, Peterbot, and Cold are still in this one right now, racking up the eliminations down here, and it seems to be that they have full control. Clicks is down and out. Higgs and Yamzo are the last two left alive. Yamzo playing deep side of the storm here. Kind of swings around, finds Bolt, shuts him down. Two more Elims sent to the Yamzo's pocket here. And things are now starting to look very favorable for him.
Yeah, every team in this lobby, but maybe two, are in shambles, are missing at least one player or a big chunk of health. Continues to set his eyes in the sky. He had the shockwave pistol, but it goes down. Cold is doing his heel off towards the back. Poyo, Agers, and Acorn in game number 1, uncontested at Demon's Domain, are in the driver's seat looking to close this one out, but Cold falls as well. All the pressure on the Ritual. He falls like a lawn chair.
Top 5 for the teams that we expect to win this weekend's tournament here. This grand finals is just starting to heat up. Yamzo gets a little siphon here delivered to him. Boyo still in the game here, healthy as ever. Acorn alongside him. Yamzo just a wild factor here. Now kind of setting things up. He's got a misform to go ahead and play with. Trying to see if he's got a win condition before him, but no, he doesn't. Instead, has to go ahead and take the fights here. Shot coming in from up top, though. Too much pressure. Has to misform around the outskirts here. Jacob is starting to get interesting. Decisions to go up might just happen here.
Yeah, he has no extra heals, so he knows he can't play the backside of the zone unless he gets an elimination or a down. Jojo, Fishy on one side. Visual's trying to break their way through. They're getting stuck. They're getting smushed to the outside zone. HP is going down. The Storm is doing a lot of the work as Yamso is trying to steal that one away, but it gets taken. Jojo, Fishy gets it in the nick of time. The Siphon is now coming into play. High ground is diving down, but Acorn falls to Visuals. Nobody here is a full trio. That gives anybody a fighting chance, but nah. Not in Agers' house. He ends that run rather quickly. Forces outside of the zone for Braids to play that heal off, and he only has a med kit and possibly some Storm Sickness on top. Timing
we're doing the watch along. I'm doing the watch along for the FNCS, bro.
Into the zone, but he's in a 1v2, and Agers put that final nail in the coffin. A 10 elimination game number 1 for the Major 1 champs.
When they took height, they only had 3, and all of a sudden, that end game came boiling down pretty quickly. Talk about a game that heated up.
What's up?
That was incredible action. You know, I could put a ribbon on the tournament.
You're on the stream?
Pretty happy with the action we saw. Just
who are you hoping wins this FNCS, bro?
Talk about excited.
Yeah, we saw throughout the game. We saw Yamzo look up, couldn't get high. We saw Kanata go up there, challenge it, take it from Dash. And then at the end, they waited for that perfect moment. You almost got to give all the credit to Acorn, the IGL, even though he did go down here, making it a little bit close. But he was the one that probably made that perfect call that turned their game around and eventually turned it into this. The 2v1 Braids, even with all the builds in the world, did not stay stand a chance against Agers
I
and
like
Poyo,
my
the
cheese
Major 1
moldy
champion.
brewed.
Strike first in game number 1.
Yeah,
Zeke,
yeah.
what are your thoughts?
What is that username?
Well, that
man?
means
That's it.
it's
Tournament's over. Poyo's better than Peter Bot. There I said, okay, see you guys, Globos. See you guys there. Bye.
Hi, Zeke.
Wow, I cannot believe this just transpired,
Are
right?
you on
A
Fortnite?
hectic game, to say the least. And it's crazy
Wanna get
that I
on?
feel like every time we look at like a
saying,
different
are
trio, it's
you
like,
on?
oh, hey, them. It's no, it's them. They're
Oh,
high.
no.
What is going on? So much chaotic.
You're good, bro.
So many
You're good,
chaotic
bro.
things transpiring in this game, but at
Bryson,
the end,
what up, Bryson?
Poyo and Agers managed to just stay together, right? Say,
Oh,
hey,
that's
look,
you?
we've been here before. We just need to stay calm, cool, collected, and they start the day with a VR with 10 eliminations. Kelly, that's
You
too
think your
much.
dad did what now, bro?
They're gonna
Such a-
whoa.
It's such a
Fine,
good
GG's,
start,
bro,
and
GG's.
honestly, it's Poyo Agers and Acorn that bring it every
Cheers,
single
buddy.
time. And Jacob was talking about it. You saw all these different trios, all these players looking up for height, trying to take height. But it's Poyo Agers and
Nah, W mans, bro. W mans, bro. So how long is it until 2 minutes? It's only 2 minutes? So I can't even get time. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna jump in. What? Maybe let me play some Blitz. 6 stacked. Six stacked pure chaos. Let me try go squads. Let me try go squads. Solid. Prime, Vulcan Sleepy. Where you at, bro? That was absolutely appetizing. Damn it, the chocolate is hardened. Headshot King, X Yellow. Is that Nathan? Alright, let's see what we can do in the chat. Oh my god. That ninja's on me already. kids up here. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Come on. Two of us are down. Let's get this real. We came back. W man. This guy must be balling, uncle. I'm not gonna make it. Heals. Could've made it out of storm. Play again. Stay with team. Stay with team. Stay with team. Nobody staying with team? Alright. Oh my baby, let me love you down. You are quiet now and the game is loud. Is like doubled. Oh. What is up, bro? With the audio. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game down. Let me just search. Still here, by the way. W mans, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, Tyson. Mr. Sharkley. Maybe I must work on a quick logo for Tyson real quick that he can use as his DP. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you're talking about. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. It is quite loud. So let me turn that down real quick. Hold up, let me turn that down real quick. My aim is trash. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Thanks, Tyson. I appreciate you letting me know that. Whoa. Did this guy just get cooked right behind me? Is that a golden llama? Oh yeah, I see him. You're not gonna escape, bro. think so, buddy. Over here. Damn it. Over there, over there, over there. Good shots. Dual pistols? I'll grab that. Appreciate you, gang. Oh my god, I'll rock that as well. I'm stacked on these. I'll probably grab this Chuck Jug and let's dance. Let's dance. Oh my god. Oh, it's a double. What the hell? What just... What? Are these guys just ascending to heaven or what's going on? What happened? Where do they go? How much damage can this kid take? I mean, that's why Blitz is too easy, bro. That's why, like, we need different color crowns for Blitz crowns, bro. I mean, crowns are losing their value. Play against it with team? Yeah, everybody's... We need different color crowns for Blitz. Why are you playing? I was playing because I was waiting for... Don't you watch? Yeah, remember there's a 5-minute break between every game, so I just thought maybe I would play some Blitz. Yeah, we're back. Okay, I got a hopper. What did I miss? Kanada, Yamzo, clicks. It's still a slow start. I'm gonna try and make this quick. What did Tyson say? Alright, alright. Let me try and make this quick, guys. Let's get the early drop, get the kills, win the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this loadout. Look at this freaking loadout. What in the world? Brother, what are you doing? Everybody got this loadout? Try to mess with. Do you know who I am, bro? You got him. You got him. You got him. Okay, all I need. Why do we have mats? Anybody got shotgun ammo for me, please? Kids on me. Where do they go? Where is all the shotgun ammo? Thank you. Shotgun ammo. Thank you. What are you doing, man? Kids above us, kids over here. Yeah. W mans. W mans. W mans, bro. W mans. W mans. W mans. Alright, let's switch over. Let's switch over to That's crazy. That's crazy.
JoJo was fired up, though. He's the one who initiated that opening elimination here. Double res on both sides. Talk about a full reset. Well played for Clip. You gotta give him super props for that.
Yeah, this just does not get any easier for JoJo Fishy. They need to figure out a way to swap some ammo. He has 2 shots left in his Sentinel. You got to make sure those shots count if you're not going to go ahead and re-up with your teammates as he's looking all around the side of the mountain. Information, anybody else lurking around, because that was what just happened to them with Aaron and Caliper sneaking up on the side of the mountain. Now they're being extra careful. 2 builds left, though. All this investment to take this early game fight did not turn out how they hoped.
You know, I'm thinking that right now pressure setting in as well, right? Reality saying, hey, wait a second. We're almost 100 points in the tournament. There's no way we drop game number 2 right now. We just got to get this reboot going. We've gotten damage. We've done enough here. We actually don't need this fight.
And luckily for them, Aaron Caliper getting distracted by a whole nother team trying to rotate in from the side of the mountain. Cannons crossing, Shogun Solitude. That's going to be Causer, Scare, and I think Magma on the other side. And they know, they just saw that team up there. They were hoping they already rotated out, but it is in zone. And just the hard part for both of these teams, Aaron Caliper and JoJo Fishy down below and his duo, is how are you not only going to get your teammate back up, but get the resources you need, because this whole side of the map is going to be stacked with teams taking those mountain ranges.
Ooh.
172 and then 131, just straight perfect shots by Caliper to keep him in the game. Masterfully done for them. Way to really fight your way through here. The final stage. That's just proof that teams deserve to be here. Monty, Scuffy's, and Coldo. Little cancel on the reboot there as they kind of wait things out. Another team floating nearby. Seems like they're the first to claim this reboot here, so should just be a couple moments before they'll get a chance to go and play this pickup. Peterbot and
Captain Peterbot
on the move right now. A lot of action here.
Yeah, you can kind of see
wherever they're going. You should know. Can I play 2v2s with you with my little cousin, Mike Jones? What up, Mike? I'm currently watching the FNCS, bro. I'm currently watching the what I tell. What I say? Mike, try and join the Discord, bro. Try and join the Discord.
Kind of pick up for this team. Early refresh right there to really give them momentum to keep pushing here and now.
But shout out to you and your cousin, bro. Appreciate you pulling up to the stream, bro.
They had about just 100 above, so things for sure going in their favor here and now. I'm curious though, last game we saw by the time zone 6 and 7 came around, teams were getting
I tell you what, after this game we'll run it up, bro. After this game we'll run it up. Do I have you added?
You really have to start finding your way to safety.
Okay, I would be lying if I didn't say my jaw just dropped seeing them 499 below the damage threshold. I'm not sure what has been going on with this team, but they're almost 3 eliminations down when it comes to Storm Surge, and they are on the clock because it's going to start to activate 25 damage every 7 seconds. That's why they're pushing now, because they know timing is of the essence. Break it down onto one. They do have the side angle from multiple, and that's Taki, Isho, and Bert on the other side as Cam tries to go in, gets the knock, comes at a sacrifice, but he does get the Siphon to clean that one up. His teammate Soneto falls on the other side, so it still is going to be a 2v1, but they trade that one away as they take down Taki as well. 2v1 situation, they're immediately going for the double res, but it's the same mistake that cost them as Bert sneaks around, gets the elimination and the Siphon, bringing it to a 1v1.
You thought he left? No, he was hiding under the base, and Sid may have actually did enough to at least end the surge dump number there, right? He got the elim, go ahead and cancel it for the whole lobby, but my gosh, the pain has already been taken into account here. Vert does not want to mess around with that 2-tick zone right
It might
there.
be
Big damage. Look at the play here. Doesn't even allow him to get the elim. Almost gets the full finish as well. It's the Siphon that keeps him in the game. What a huge set of eliminations. That's going to be his 4th one for them. A lot of points there. At least it's not a zero-sum game 2 here, but as far as how far they can make it here, Jacob, that's going to be a hard ask. This is quite the
That's
end zone,
tough.
though. Look at this
It's
mountainous
tough.
terrain here.
Canada
This is going to be absolute chaos here.
in that.
Nothing to say lobby. I'm pretty sure they're hoping it figures out a way to go south, kind of normalize out the terrain as balanced as possible. For me, Monster, let's go north. Let's go ahead and buckle up for what could be a wild roller coaster ride.
If that's end game vibes, it might.
You mentioned that situation earlier on, and it's just going to be drastic because you saw how many teams were up the south side of Demon's Domain. That's where the reboot is at. We're already in the 6-7 zone. That HP will be chunked out by the.
Where's clicks? Show me clicks. Okay, I see Booga. I see Booga. I see clicks. Here's Booga.
Yeah,
Boogie woogie.
You'll be pretty much loading in right there, center line, into the line of fire, if you will. So this is all just types of sketchy situation unfolding here. Threats, Booga.
Bro, Man City, we gotta talk about that skin, bro.
Points coming into game number 2. Tournament off to a hot start here. In the distance, see players like G Money just barely holding on. Reet and Curly kind of survived that last storm surge. Seemed like there's just them two standing. Acorn, Boyo, and Agers, though, are going to be the kings of the hill. Sitting very much strongly at the top. And then the zone pull. Okay, buddy. Things are just lining up here for them.
The script is certainly scripting today, and this is the JoJo Fishy fight earlier on in the game. This is the same build fight that they had here. Poyo, Acorn, Age was taking full advantage of a monument that was placed before them. Up on top, zone pull, multiple teams having to come from that edge of the mountain as well, from bottom up to the top. They literally have the best view in the house. Cooper, Reed, and Curly might not be as lucky. They are close to the zone, but you see how stacked up
They got the best view, but in terms of kills, you want to be on the ground.
No, they didn't. But Cooper, Reed, Curly catch one. He seems to have slipped out there. Okay, I was holding my breath for a second, like, wait, Clicks or Yamzo might actually fall here, but it seems to have gotten out of that sticky situation. Reed, Cooper, and Curly are pretty desperate, though. They need a little more damage. They know they're pretty much the next team over from falling under.
4 of our global championship qualified teams are on this side of the mountain right now. Gary gets down by Reed. Kind of gets taken by his teammates, though, but that's not going to stop them. 3v2, they're just going to bulldoze their way through that cover. Aimred's going to be by himself. I'm not sure how much luck he's going to have getting out of this situation, but disaster strikes again. Curly, Cooper, both of them go down in the pressure. It's all on to King Reed.
Yeah, it's Clicks and Yamzo. They end up getting that side angle there. Once they pushed in, they were on the layer.
Yamzo's still up.
Pretty desperate for the builds here, so they're almost going to be forced to probably pick this up here. Yamzo seems to have been the one who, jumped into things, but they'll have to potentially split some mass, so they're not in the best scenario for an endgame that's going up and over a mountain by any means. Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, on the other hand, seem to be very much comfortable. Things are going to pull back west. Yeah, so it's going straight over these kind of elevated section here. Take a look at the highlight. They kick things off.
That was Peterbot. That was my boy.
And look who doesn't have to move at all. Acorn, Agers, Boyo, so far above the damage kind of threshold that they need to be at, and again, the zone has pulled favorably for them this far, so they'll be the last to rotate next.
Yeah, it does go down the side of the mountain, but exactly that. They can just take their time, watch every team position themselves.
Clicks is low on health.
Continue to maintain their position above, because they're just going to land right on top and build up yet again. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo, they're alive. 5 eliminations, 86 points, and above the damage threshold, but they need an elimination, whether they're getting the siphon or any of those resources. Reed was able to get one towards the backside of the zone.
There's Poyo still up top.
For so long, because he has to find his way in now or never for Reed.
Still holding on here, but he's in the zone. Damage starting to add up. Poyo forced to kind of give it up here. Double dash to get across. Acorn, Poyo, and Adrian set up for high ground, but they know best. This is definitely risky, right, to hold height this early.
Peterbot.
Game, although they've been gifted, they will have to stay on their toes if they want to pull a back-to-back victory royale, but one thing's for certain, the top 10 should be very much in the conversation, in the books here. Look at Crazy and Threats, though, making their way across this awkward terrain here, trying to stay out of the line of sight, out of the action. And this is just beautiful zone reads, great rotates here. Take notes, guys. This is how you do it.
In theory, they might be able to get priority on that slow side of the zone, but Puga's kind of damaged up, forced to dash around. Peterbot holding another
Oh
team
my
outside of the
days.
zone. He's going to get one onto O-Zone. That brings their total eliminations to 6, over the 100-point thresh mark. No extra heals in his inventory, Monster, though. And you can see Cold, no misform. He's going to be stuck with the dashes. That's all that's left over as they get to the front side of the zone. Now is their time to start popping off because they have to start accumulating the points, keeping it consistent, and keep it at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting. They're choosing a day one strategy to just play ultimate load, find eliminations. I wouldn't put it past them if day two is going to be high ground day. You know, just come out the gate looking for big victories, but we're still early in the tournament setting right here. For some, it's just about getting your groove, playing it how it kind of comes here. But Peterbot Ritual can play any situation. Just give them a chance to. And look at that. Find themselves a nice little chug jug as well. That's going to be very much welcome, given that they don't have heals here. Ultimate low ground, though, they have full control here. Things are going to be bouncing back towards the canyons, crossing down and over. And look, no one here has a lot of mats. This is why you don't see anyone contesting any kind of mid-ground layer. It's all very much low-level gameplay here.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly that. And no one's even looking up to kind of contest high ground because they don't have the resources, even if it does look free to take. Agers, Acorn, Pollo, they've been conserving all of their material zone after zone up until this point, but it continues to move over towards that bridge. King's in a tough spot. Two of his teammates went down right before his very eyes. He's used the misform to reposition, but it was Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold that did the damage to Team Brazil.
And they find King here now as well, putting in a little bit more pressure. Cold's going to go ahead and trust in Ritual to go ahead and clean that one up. Azer's going to be the one who finds the elimination. Peterbot finally starts to turn to high ground now. Boyo comes down, try to put that extra pressure in, and just note how fast Boyo was to attack right there. Pulling out the fangs here. Clicks, though, getting active. Met misplay, love to see it here. G-Money just trying to stay alive here. Veep looking for a side angle, too, but nothing's going to come and be available. Instead, it's Cold who snipes that elimination. Another one for Cold, Peterbot and Ritual here.
Yep, 30 on that chug jug. He knows it's not a lot, but it could be just enough. He even finds one more use onto that misform, but shots coming from the side, so he has no choice but to move forward. That's Higgs, that's Cliz, that's in his warpath as he continues to fire down, but turn around rapid. He was able to get that first down. Bolts is able to get two. Peterbot, Cold have just been dismantled, leaving Ritual by himself, but he's able to get a spot in his own as he runs out of
Clicks just cook Peterbot.
Clicks is going to fall there as well. He tries to play a med kit play in the zone. It's Bolts who's last standing here. Mess kind of misforms around the side. Higgs is still standing as well. Fourth place now, sees Ritual here. Tries to go for a big one. Finds a tag, but he has to get the finish here. This is all or nothing. The first whip, but the follow-up was good. Boyo, Agers, and Acorn are here to stay, though. Looking for the second victory royale now, Jacob. Talk about back-to-back monster games. A 10 Elin dub as they do it again.
That is exactly it. You know, you're not watching a rerun. 10 elims in back-to-back games. 105 points again over that 100-point mark. They've scored more points in these two games alone than any other team probably has combined, and that just shows how dangerous they actually are. That just shows how practiced they actually are. And it just goes to show that you cannot leave a team like this uncontested.
And this is why they are so scary as a team. One of the most consistent trios to ever do it. I mean, Acorn surprises us time and time again. And then you just have Agers really earning his weight right here, fighting alongside Boyo. We can't say enough great things about this trio here, but to win 2 games in the grand finals, just to go in and kick it off, talk about a wonderful, wonderful performance. Agers, Acorn, and Boyo, they do it once again, Z. How do they do it?
What? Back to back. Back to back, Vargy. What the hell are you on, bro?
Consistency. This is the kind of consistency we dream about. Back to back victory royales, 10 eliminations. Guys, they are far ahead of everyone else.
Leaderboard.
My gosh, guys, where do we even begin? We were sitting there watching this game, and it's like, in 7th zone, we're like, oh, look at that, they're above everyone. Oh, look at that, the zone pulls favorably for them. They don't have to spend any mats, they're just sitting on high ground on a mountain, 1,000 above Surge, and they have a medallion. I mean, Kelly, they had it all this
Bro,
game.
what does the leaderboard look like?
I mean, from their start to getting Rift Island to this smart positioning of themselves around Zone 8 to build up the tower on the peak of the mountain.
Nah, these guys are just...
They're able to control control high ground, and Vivid at one point while we were watching
cooked
was
the
like, no one
arms
can
up.
even try and take high ground. There's just no shot, and no one did.
Yeah, I mean, obviously their position was really, really good. Coming off the mountain, you can establish high ground pretty easily with that. But it was like, yeah, right around that zone 7, zone 8 mark, the zone's kind of pulling up to that mountain and then going on the other side of it. It just made every single team that was not Acorn, Eaters, and Pollo in complete shambles. I mean, everybody had to invest not only materials, but then all of their...
So can you still get damaged if you've got the mist form or the wing stuffs, bro? Can you still suffer damage? Like, how does that even work? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. And Pollo going beast mode, bro? Right? Holy cow, bro. What the hell? You can't? Also, they shoot at them as that thing comes off. Basically, as it wears out, they shoot at them. That's how they're taking damage. Holy cracking, bro. Nah, that's bananas, bro. Nah, that's bananas, bro. Nah, that's absolutely absurd, bro. Wow. That's insane, bro. There's no way they pull a 3 for 3. Yo, Corbin. My guy. I hope you're good, bro. Oh, snap. Already went into game. Alright, I'll come back to lobby.
Hello?
Yo, what up, Corbin?
Yo.
Have you always had a mic?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I'll come back to lobby now. Nah. 3 for 3 is not happening. If they go 3 for 3, I'm going to bed, bro. Pack it up, I'm going to bed. It's not happening, bro. I refuse.
I can't join it, sis.
Yeah, I'm coming back to lobby, my bad.
I'm not even.
I think by the time you accepted, I was already going in game.
Oh god.
Nah, 3 for 3, it's not happening. I think this game will either be clicks or it'll be Peterbot. One of the two, bro. You ready, bro?
Yeah.
Are you warmed up? Hey, Corbin?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, bro.
Oh god. I'm gonna join now on YouTube.
What did you say?
No, I'm gonna join up on YouTube.
What did you say about YouTube?
I'm gonna join up on YouTube on my phone.
I bet. Yeah, I'm doing the FNCS watch along, so I thought while we catch a break.
Oh god.
Are you colored, Corbin? Are you colored?
Yeah.
You got a young accent there, you check.
Yeah.
A young one? Where you from?
From Cape Town.
Alright, CPT.
Yeah.
Shout out CPT. And you're on console, eh?
Yeah, I'm peaceful.
Alright, bet.
I'm on a new controller, so I don't have stick drift. Oh.
So basically what you're telling me is that you're gonna cook me.
Yeah.
That would be insane though. I know, bro. Varky, I know. I know, gang. That would be bananas, bro. Jesus.
I'm begging. I'm begging.
Holy cow. What the hell am I doing?
Wait. You locking in.
You locking in?
Will you only use next bomb?
God.
What do I?
shots. Wow.
What? Wow. Nah, there's no way lower than no way lower. There's no way lower. Absolutely no way.
There's no ways.
There's no way.
Alright. We'll go one more last quick round before I have to check the next game. Okay. I think I still got a bit of time.
I'll try to go for it.
Oh shit. Yo. Too clean. GG's. Oh no, my keyboard. Not now.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I did it. 62 is it? Yeah, 62 is it? No way,
Yo, what up, him? What up, him? What up, Quinn? Sundew. Quinn is Sundew, isn't it? Ah, seeing you now. GG's. GG's.
There's no ways to.
Why?
You know what the best one you should do.
Nah, we'll run it proper. I will run it proper, bro. No ways. You still owe me one more game. Oh, Falcon Peterbot is second with 152 points. Peterbot has 152 points without any victory royales. What the hell am I witnessing? Alright. Corbin, we're gonna run it back, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna run it back. I just wanna do this watch along real quick. GG's gang, GG's gang. Oh my days. Okay. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Let's switch this to the game. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the browser, full screen, play that How? Do you understand what this means? If Peterbot wins one game,
there they are in the end game somehow. I mean, just
they're out of there.
Just done such a good job. You know,
It means they're out of there, bro.
You know, there was a stat at the beginning of game number 1 around their Peterbot most damage in finals, 5 straight majors in a row. Guess what? Number 1 and 2 after these games is both Agers and Poyo. But a fight that never stops. In game 1, these two clashed heads at the resistance space. In game 2, they chose to go 2 different directions, but in game 3, Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow get off to a hot start. They win in seconds, and now they can play the rest of the game out like normal.
Nice.
Big way to set things up, and it's just getting better and better. They are refining operations here at the base. On the other side, though, someone has now officially decided to show up and contest. We thought they might have been showing up before, but seems like they were saving that play for a little later into the tournament, and how much of a lead they had. Agers puts up a fight, but already now 2 sides are down. It's a 2v1 here for Acorn. Acorn hit up as well. He tries to slip out the side. Metmis comes down. He gets a little bit of a tick there for some HP, but he's got no builds to work with. This is not looking good, Jacob. Oh my gosh.
I feel like the whole lobby just got a sigh of relief. We were talking about the gap, the 60 points, the terror
Vaki,
of back-to-back
there's
games.
no 3, there's no, I told you, bro. Imagine off spawn.
The halfway point of day number 1, and now that they got a feel, they can talk about it. Roughly 25 or so minutes, Monster. They can figure out now that we're being contested, we can go back to what we practiced.
You know what's crazy too is like Acorn is known for like these day 2 big day tournament returns. Very rarely does he have a strong day 1 start, and I hope we're not seeing history repeat itself here.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Average, but it's Zaire who kind of kicks this one off. You see the opening eliminations there, and then they'll finish up onto Acorn. What a huge momentum shutdown there.
Yeah, and you gotta imagine, if you
That's
see that
crazy.
in the feed, Monster, what does that do for you? How much confidence does that give you, whether your Clix is team,
Everything is just
Kanata's
very
team,
quiet, or is it
Peterbot's
just
team?
me?
I feel like you kind of put you on a
Just
whole
made
nother level
130
in terms of
V-Bucks in one mission? How'd you do that?
Liam, Neko, team that obviously has been extremely
What?
confident time and time again.
Everything is just very quiet, or is it just me? What do you mean, Tyson? You mean in terms of the audio? First team to go down? Bro. Bro.
I don't remember who that third team was that initially down here in the triple contest for game 1, but I think they
This
got
is
the
good
right
for Peterbot.
mindset.
Cause now that they're out early, my boy gonna come up clutch. All they need to do is place top 3. Top 5, top 3.
Nooks and crannies that I kind of agree. with trying to change up that drop spot instead of hitting your head up against the wall over and over and over again is cold.
130 V-Bucks in Save the World Foundations Edition. What? How you earning V-Bucks, bro? Put me on, bro. Put me on. Every day you can make 80 to 130 V-Bucks from doing missions?
I saw them on the map, I wasn't too sure.
What you mean by that? Put me on, bro. Put me on, bro.
If it wasn't Acorn's team, right, getting cleanly contested by Cyrus and Zyre, like, it probably would have been Zava's team. It was like, hold up, what's going on over here at the Demon's Domain?
Kind of just slowly rotated. There's a third team there. Cyclops and them are also at Demon's Domain. 4 teams in Game 3. Trying to claim Demon's Domain.
But you had to buy it when it was Chapter 1. Oh, well, I'm cooked then.
And the freedom if you go to get that
I'm cooked then.
zone, if it does the island spawn over there, as Yamzo Higgs
And yes, I mean the audio. Oh, the audio's low?
Their surge bases on this side of the map. They saw how empty and
I'll
open
turn
the
it up a
space
little
was. So they now realize they have to go back to their normal strategy of fighting for their surge on the northeastern part of the map.
I mean, answer me this, Jacob. Do you think it's because,
I
like,
forgot to check
oh, we
what
see
clicks was on
Acorn's
the
team get
leaderboard.
team wiped in defeat, let's make a move? Or is, like, the hit put out and everyone's like, yo,
Hold
we're
on.
coming here no matter what?
Hold on.
Like, if that's going to be the trend of the evening, I mean, it's going to become harder and harder for Acorn's team to escape. Look at this.
How did we not initially see this? Where did the two other teams even come from in this fight? And the one that originally won it, Naps, got taken down by Vleeks, H-Cube, and Cyclops, forcing his team to disengage. Then you still got Power Blue and Zonda. And then what is this? Jojo, Aoxy, I don't see Pikes just yet, but a fifth trio at Demons?
Leaderboard, show me leaderboard.
Yeah, it seems like
you're still
the
first.
bounty is up.
Clicks
for
is second.
Medallion here.
Peterbot's third. What's the difference?
Cyclops,
2 points.
Flex and HQ seem to be the kings of the hill right now. They've got things somewhat under control, but there's just so much happening here in the vicinity. It's almost like no one's got time to go and get situated. Aoxy, Jojo, Pikes end up showing up. Clearly, they've been fired up.
Oh, damn.
You know what they're doing in the early game, and they're likely again trying to fight just for what this drop spot has to offer.
Excuse me.
And as someone who loves Fortnite, my only question is, who has the medallion at this point in time? We saw Naps go down. That was the original team, but did he have the medallion? Because his team did disengage. Good luck for them trying to get the reboot card back. Zonda gets third party on the high ground, forced all the way down below. He's going to get taken down by Aoxy. His teammate Power got taken down by Cyclops, so 2 different trios picking on one.
And Jojo holding down the other team as well. Shots coming in from the high ground. Flex, H-Cube here just to go ahead and keep them almost pressured down from even supporting their teams. And Jojo's looking to clean this elimination up here, but seems like Blue's going to go ahead and fall to the other teams up top.
Cooked.
Found it, though. We know who has the medallion now. It's going to be Oxy, Jojo, and Pikes. And honestly, Monster, with how good they have been playing so far, I know it's only been 2 games, might be a little bit too early, but I feel like that's a huge boost in confidence. They could choose to either continue to fight towards Demon or kind of rotate out. They have some of the best loot in the game right now. Maybe they're just missing the Mythic Spire rifle, but hey, can't get too greedy in some situations, but it does look like they're going to continue to push towards the center.
It's hectic out here, chat.
On the other side, things a little bit kind of simmered down here in the distance. Visuals of Diminished Breeze kind of watching the action unfold here. They're probably thinking, hey, what all happened to our usual setup? There's no one here to tag up. Players have almost collided into one another.
Hey, but that's a blessing. This is a blessing for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo to go down for Diminished, Visuals, and Braids, because Agers, Acorn, and Poyo, we saw it all throughout the group stage. I believe Kelly broke it down like 4 out of the 5 games that they did play. They went for this island. They got that loot. The medallion was in Poyo's hands. And now that they're no longer there to contest it, Visuals, Braids, and Diminished have a chance to really make something of this game. And we saw Reed in the feed early on that one elimination was on the King, Phaser, or PH Sin. Don't know exactly which one, but they're finally getting struck back down. That's Cole. That's Monty. That's Scuffy's on the other side. They're able to kind of not only take down
who's
Curly, but
contesting
solidify the full elimination. And not only are
Monty
they
30.
two fighting there, there's a third trio kind of lurking on the outside, waiting to get damaged when this fight settles.
Monty Cole, Scuffy's just looking in. You know, I was looking at Reed's total points there as well, just 21st place. So a lot of teams just struggling here as the time kind of
I would
begins
be
to
panicking
develop
if it
here
were me
game
and
after
Storm,
game. We've seen so much
I would
action
be
from them,
I
but
would want to be
not
like,
enough
out
in
of
games
Storm,
here.
but I suppose these guys,
See Monty Cole and Scuffy's kind of
tacticians, they
sitting
know how much
comfortably
time
on
they
that
need to
single
wait in
elimination.
Storm.
They're pretty
What
content
kind of
right now.
resources they need to
Look at the
have.
highlight, how it all went down.
Yeah, I panic,
Finding a
bro.
nice little angle there. Curly overwhelmed almost.
Almost creep too far into the Lion's Den.
Peter Bot
Almost a
kicks.
rematch from Major 2. That last and final game 12 was probably one of the best in history, the way
kicks.
these two teams went after each other. But it's only going to be a short-lived moment here in Major 3, where they initially kind of pounce on top of each other. Clixiamzo Higgs get the Spire that kind of spawns over towards Brutal Boxcars, stolen away by Peterbot Cold and Ritual, landing over at this side of the map. Makes it risky for them to contest, so they're just going to go ahead and use that boost, fly towards Brutal Boxcars, but instead of stay and fight, Clixiamzo Higgs are going to try to continue their rotation forward. Another zone here, Monster, where the zone is pulling towards the south.
How much respect they have for that trio. Peterbot just moves away like, yeah, we're not going to tail him this time. We're not pulling that Major 2 kind of, you know, bully ball like we tried to do
I wanted
last
to
time.
see it, bro.
'Cause they definitely learned their
I need
lesson
that
in
chair.
that last engagement. King, Phaser, and PH didn't know. Jacob, what are your thoughts on, you know, their capability to perform so far, given that they're inside the top 10?
I feel like they're a good team. Moving over regions just kind of exposes, I feel like, certain plans or certain, you know, flaws in their game plan overall. But with the short amount of time they've actually spent on Central, I feel like the rest of the lobby is lucky that they already have their global championship spot, because they are a threat to this lobby. They have all the potential. My only worry for them is consistency overall through 12 games. You got to realize it's a marathon, it's not a race, but they're able to get one down to the backside of zone. They're playing it very, very cautiously, calculated, smart on their way over to try to clean it up. They know as the zone continues to pull towards the south, not too many teams can third-party this.
Very confident here from PH Zen to just go ahead and go toe-to-toe before his team even shows up, but here they come. King here, healthy enough. Phaser not so much, and third-party shots start to come in. This is where things start to go really bad for this team here. I'm thinking to myself, do they have a med miss or something here? As Phaser is kind of in a race against the clock here.
You know, it's funny you said med miss. I was thinking you were kind of referring to this here, the med miss smoke. And I'm like, oh yeah, the med miss is back into the game. You guys can find those at the med kit resource vending machines. And it's honestly a huge tool, because if you use it right, Monster, say me, you, and Levin are truing around. If you and Levin need it, both of you stand in front of me, I can actually heal both of you with the click. So you got to make sure to kind of dig deep into those bag of tricks of the past when it was around.
Not bad at all, given that we are almost in a eat zone type meta. Like, it's time and time again come these majors. But look at this setup right here from Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. 106 points on the overall standing, so that puts them in 5th place coming into this last game here. They seem to call off the ambush up top. They're not really happy with the angle to push the team up there.
Even though they're not pushing up there, just by Bolts dropping those bigs, just kind of leads me to believe that they are going to stay positioned around Predator's Peak, that side of the map, kind of make just underneath their location. With the zone pulling towards the south like it has been, you know, a lot of those teams to the north side of the map overall are going to have to rotate in and
What
around.
percentage of players compared to like PC and console? Do you think every player that's in this competition is on
just in
PC?
case the zone does pull in that direction, they're relatively safe to the team position above.
Yeah, definitely thinking ahead there. Booga Craze threats now on the move here. 110 points.
Would you guys say
Just
every
taking a
player
little
in this
glimpse
tournament's
over
on
at the Demon's
PC?
domain as they rotate through this area of the map here. Trying to see if there's anything good left for them
I'm
to
just
go ahead and
interested
pick apart.
to watch.
Teams already kind of marked out these old bases up in the distance, but they're in somewhat of a death valley. This is not really the place you want to be here. I think they know that too. Booga taking some serious
Pewterbot's not
damage here
streaming
as
this.
well.
Clicks are streaming. Typical gamer streaming.
Uh-oh. Thought I saw pikes going down to the team of
I wonder why
Visual
PewDiePie's not
Braids
streaming.
and a Minish. And the main reason why I see that as a little bit of importance because that's medallion on medallion. If you're able to get the full wipe, one of those teams will be looted and ready to go. But Blake Oliver and Diego, we saw them earlier on in some of the games past where the zone was rotating so far away from them. They've had to decide whether they prioritize getting Storm Surge or staying in the zone. We saw how that affected their game plan. So luckily for them this time around, a zone that's kind of favoring where they drop, favoring their loot path overall, and they're trying to make it a quick and important part of their plan to try to get to one of those edge of the mountains over there. You see Canyons Crossing just in the lift. That way they can try to just set up a base, let all the teams come to them, and then worry about Storm Surge a little later.
I wonder. They had a pretty rough game 1, but game 2 turn things around for Oliver OG's team there.
Check how far these guys are from Storm.
Sleeper trio right here. One that was just kind of under the radar from game number 1, almost the top 10, but game 2, 5 or 6 eliminations in a
so they
fifth
probably
place.
gear up with meds, knowing that like we'll stay in Storm for
And
X amount
already
of
they're
time.
off to a super hot start. This is the fastest game start they've had so far with 3 elims. So they're not going to be really worried about Surge if we had to put a bet on it. Iamzo clicks in Higgs on the move as well.
I wonder if the leaderboard is calculated
It's not our
according
normal
to
Surge towers, but it's something that they can call home.
after
Again,
every
looking
game,
towards the
or
north,
if
we're
it's
seeing
like
all of
live
these teams
update.
rotate by. Even so, relatively safe when it comes to the zone, doesn't stop them from trying. In the distance, you see the island as well. Those Visual Braids and Diminish that were up there for quite a long time. You got to imagine they've kind of rotated off, and that's the thing about the island is you don't want to be one of the last teams there having to figure out a way down. Just kind of leaves you open to taking so much damage. Aoxy, Pikes, Jojo, Fishy. I did see him get knocked in the feed. Glad to see him back up and in tip-top shape because I do believe this is the team with the Demon's Domain medallion.
That medallion, so clutch. Clearly every advantage gonna matter, but hold up. You gotta hold that thought. Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot finding themselves into another fight situation here outside the Foxy Floodgate and a full elimination team wipe here. They will fight for the island every single time in efforts for the medallions, the mythics, right? We already know this is the game plan here. They've made it very clear. You are to stay away.
Bad, man. He's just the last one alive. You can't really get down, like I said. That wind tunnel is just going to keep you in the eye, if not just them, but any other teams that are surrounding. So he's going to go down. But luckily, there's still 3 games today. There's still 6 more games tomorrow before we crown our Major 3 champion.
Not feel like
A lot of
1080p,
time
bro.
left. That's why I say marathon, not a race. Consistency is key. And honestly,
It's when I dive
tomorrow
on
is where you
Twitch.
start to think about you're going to close the gap if you are behind.
Cause this don't feel like 1080p, gang. I'm not gonna hold you.
Cooper's team kind of recovering from their early knock.
My brows are now spazzing.
Keep a close eye on their overall damage, though. That's going to be a major, major setback. Visuals, Diminish, and Braids moved away from that
pretty sure
kind of
Fortnite
precarious
should be
situation we saw them on the
streaming
mountains. Now trying to go somewhat more center, but this is just a world of
Yeah, there we
trouble
go.
waiting beyond the Canyons Crossing here. We've already seen one endgame here. They could be looking to hedge themselves.
Okay,
They stick around.
We'll have to
not
come back.
necessarily in a rush to
We'll have
leave.
to
I mean,
come back.
35 damage here, kind of
'Cause I
okay
think my
for
stream's a
this
bit delayed.
situation, but come late game, you know,
My
they'll
stream's
need
a
little
bit delayed.
more,
We're already
so
in the
you
end
can't get
game
too
of that one.
complacent.
W subs, W subs. I
especially since
appreciate
they're
the subs,
essentially
gang.
in the middle of a divot. Mountain ranges behind them, mountain ranges in front of them, to the east and west as well. As it continues to pull on over, Phaser, King, PH Zin. No elimination so far. 128 above the damage threshold, but as the rest of the lobby starts to get active, accumulating their damage, see them fall to 93. It's a feeling of confidence in one way that you are above the damage threshold, but 93, these players know that can turn at the drop of a hat, so you have to start figuring out where you're going to get more damage, and they immediately look to the blast side of the zone, and that's Chimp who goes down yet again, and they try to clean it up to get max surge. Mason falls, but everybody focusing this side of the zone slows down just enough for Phaser, King, PH Zin to catch their balance.
Looking at the team looking to focus them, though. It's Cooper, Curly there, deciding if whether or not they want to take this fight here, but all that extra metal, it's a lot to break through. A little update on the other side here for Joji's team. Donnie, up and out of those group stages, clearly was a favorite for teams that have pulled multiple clutches in the past. And look at this, staying in the running, right? Who would have thought that? 75 points here as they've come into this third game, sitting at 9th place, outperforming the bulk of the server so far.
Kind of target teams down below. 438, just staying proactive, even though Pikes does get down by cold. Not sure if that was far away or up close, but remember, medallion on medallion could be the potential and could be what they're after, because even though you're trying to hide, you're trying to run away, that medallion kind of keeps you marked on the map the entire time. And yes, it's Pikes, Jojo, Fishy, Aoxy outside of the zone as well, and they immediately get the down and move on over to try to clean it up.
Haven't seen anything in the feed just yet, and I do wonder. Phaser, PhD, and King once again now in somewhat of a bad situation here on this next rotate. This time is Muzz's trio looking at them. It's Reek's team off to the side. Clicks there on the mountain. These are great teams, and they know when to join in on the server focus, and then Phaser's team also below the surge. So even these Elims can't keep them alive for now, but counter tags there are going to buy them a little bit of a window.
What can you do?
But it's just too much of an onslaught here happening now.
What can you do, bro?
And down they go.
What can you do, bro?
It's so bad watching that. But when you're the chosen one, Monster, you're the chosen one. Out of the lobby and clicks Yamzo Higgs in a similar spot. Active surge every 7 seconds, 25 damage. They're trying to utilize the Medmis smoke, keeping the HP high. They're trying to keep Yamzo alive, but I do think he's seconds away from getting cleaned up overall. Storm Surge still dictating the game plan of Clicks and Higgs. 34 below. That's just one shot. Doesn't matter what weapon, but Bolt steamrolls his way in, takes down Clicks, and sets his eyes onto Higgs next.
This is such a good team. Bolt, Rapid, Kanata, and they take down Clicks. This is just unfolding in the wrong way for them right now. So bad here. Look at how it works out for Bolt. That wall somehow was his. How do they even have that much control over this general area?
Where's Peter?
It's all up to Higgs now.
All we need is Peter Bot to clutch.
Huge moment right now for Higgs to really
all we need is Peter Bot to clutch.
How valuable he is to this team, but 470 damage to make up for that much damage is not going to be easy by any means. I'm thinking he's got to make at least a 2x2 here. Give him a little bit more room, or it's going to be a dead giveaway. Already the server starting to look in, trying to take their stab, and he's just only gotten close to Peter Bot's trio here on the outskirts. You know, best case scenario actually is that somehow, some way, Peter Bot's team falls too, right? To keep this somewhat close, because otherwise they'll be the only team catching up to Acorn's trio, who's kind of opened up that first place spot.
And they're getting beat.
It's actually good to note. And now they're getting pressured as well.
Okay,
Ritual's down. Second and third place.
By Higgs.
You can't get
still
out.
400 below. That's essentially 2 full eliminations and some. And now he's the chosen one as well. They saw he's a solo, and now second and first place are out of the game. And now third place is feeling the struggles of Cold by himself, forced to abandon Peter Bot and Ritual. No hope of getting any revives. Now he is stuck as a solo. The only real difference right now, Monster, between the two teams that went down is we are into the top 16. Every team that falls is more and more placement points for Cold, and these are clutch placement points in a tournament this close.
And he has the damage, right? Higgs had to make up the damage. He was almost forced to take a fight there. And granted, he might have manipulated things just a little bit. Cold has so much better odds at really taking away and making the most of this opportunity here. But that just means, Jacob, that we are going to have an even more competitive standing here as Visuals, Braids, and Minish have a chance to run their way up to the top, as do Aoxy, Jojo, and Pikes. Oh no, actually Aoxy's team was out, so it's really up to Visuals team here. Kanata, Bolt, and others, even Booga's trio to go ahead and jump up into top 3.
Yeah, with the way the first 2 games started, I said I didn't want a runaway train of a tournament. I got my opportunity with them going down, but everybody below them slowly but surely following. That just means, like, the middle of the pack, everybody outside of that top 3, and even Kelly said it, the point differential was actually looking a little bit drastic early on. And this is a chance for them to catch up, start to pick up the pace, and make this a tournament day 1 to remember. But Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt, I've seen them in this position before. High ground, they usually figure out a way to seal the deal.
What I'm saying from Aviv, G Money, and Rise. Once again, another end game. This time, 7 eliminations, though. Huge game for them so far to go ahead and put them right up into the race here for top 5. seeding so far. Muzz's team also sitting on top of that mountain very comfortably here, but focus is starting to come up onto the high ground team of Kanata's trio. Meanwhile, Cole rotating his way through the mid-ground layers, trying to save as much of a, I guess, material count that he physically can, given that he's only got 4 builds, but he's got plenty of charges on the misform left over here. But he's gonna need a huge refresher here.
You guys saw Minish get cleaned up. I'm not quite sure, but that's the team I know that has the Wanderer's medallion up above. Is just trying to get anything that he can. That's floor break, only 30, but at least it's something for him to work with as he's just lurking around, trying to catch somebody off guard. He needs an elimination here for the resources, for the heals, for the materials, for his tournament life, but he's into the top 14. Only 2 teams have fallen. Now a third as we get into the top 13. The superhero rank upgrade. That is what he needed.
Yeah, that's the heals that are going to start ticking in over time, and now just waiting for that misform. The name of the game is to stay alive here, earn as much placement points as possible, and he is doing just that so far. 13th place so far. Eyes on the prize here. Cole moving base to base here, just on the outskirts. The rotates are almost perfect as no one has found him out. Finally now, a little bit of pressure comes in, but this couldn't get better for him as going through these builds, right? He's got plenty of spaces to lurk and hide from, but no! Shots come in! He finds the Elim with a quick turn and burn, and talk about clutching up here when it matters.
Yes, boy.
There's always a moment like that in every major, and Cold in Game 3 has just captured that moment into the top 12. I talk about clutch points, those are the ones, but the handoff from the medallion, from Minish to Braids, he made sure that did not change hands in terms of overall teams, and now Braids is trying to run away with it, gets to the front side of zone, creating space for him and his teammates. They are stuck as a duo in a world full of trios.
G-Money, Rise, and Aviv also now getting active here on the mid-ground layer. They have choices to make. Do they go for height? Do they fight down low, try to get some material count to turn this fight around? We'll have to see, but Muzz, Sphinx and Shadow are cooking up as well here. 10 Elims now as they start to ride this coaster to the top.
Just trying to go unnoticed because they know high ground is pressuring second height, and right now that's Booga, that's Threads, that's Sprays. They're garnering a lot of that attention, being in the front side of the zone. Muzz, Shadow, Sphinx, they're using that as a distraction to rotate themselves, and they get in front of Cam, Sonetto, and Osin, and now they're trying to put the pressure onto them, forcing them outside of the zone, forcing them inside of the box. Cam goes for an all or nothing play. He's able to get the knock onto one, but he goes down as well.
Oh, the finish there on the Sphinx too, leaving it down to just a 2-man operation here from Muzz and Shadow as they're kind of putting themselves back into the race here. But Bulls, Rapid, and Kanata can absolutely use this top 10 here. That's going to go in and give them a chance for a 3rd place, maybe even a 2nd place seat here on the overall standings, but they still have a ways to go. Booga, Crazy, and Threats, though, fighting for it as well, but they're starting to gas out, running low on material. Muzz's got them on their sights here. They can still do some big plays here. They want to cap off before this last and final engagement.
Yeah, but this is where it gets tough. Everybody's jam-packed like a can of sardines, close to one another. Booga gets one onto Aviv, but goes down shortly after. Muzz staying in the zone, but he's getting chunked out. He gets the elimination on the Booga just in time to save his life inside of the zone, but they are stuck. There's so many builds all around. They're trying to find the way out, but they might get denied, but no, Muzz does. Literally a sliver of HP. He survives.
Couldn't imagine the comms there. Shadow to go ahead and find a way out. Muzz to somehow follow through there, and although he falls, he has done so much here to earn himself so many points for his trio. Bolts, Rapid, Kanata. The refresh, though, is going to be very much welcome. They have a lot to work for, but it's going back over the builds. That means that it is not a free endgame here. Bolts still fighting for it, though. He doesn't want to give anyone a chance to go ahead and stop and heal. Rapid's gonna fall. Kanata's up top trying to play the heal off here. Braids escapes out with the misform here, but it's gonna come down to the tag. Bolts falls to the Zorm there. Braids doesn't get it. Kanata wins in the end though, because the miss was there to keep him in the game.
And they keep the trend of double-digit elimination wins alive. That is an 11 elimination victory royale game, and it kind of goes in tide with what they've been doing so far. Game 1, 8th place. Game 2, 3rd place. And now Game 3, they got that 1st place locked up.
People forget, Kanata is a competitor at heart, and when he's fired on a team that has been slept amongst the best for Rapid, Kanata. Let's go!
Okay, so what does this do to the leaderboard? What does Nada's first, Poyo's second, Peterbot's third. What happens to Clix's team? They move to 5th. What? They got 198 points. Okay. Peterbot needs to lock in, bro. Peterbot needs to lock in. Okay, at least they've given themselves a gap between 3rd place and 4th place. That's a young gap. That's about what, 19 points? It's about 19 points difference. The gap between him and 2nd place is about 11 points, I would say. No, my math is wrong. About 13 points. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So if they can win any of the following games, it's clutch. It's clutch.
Whole, but years now, and to see him be put into a solo like consideration and still be able to pull out those plays, that's why Peterbot picked him up at the start of the year, right? He's one of the best.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I want to talk more about so much, but
already? That's crazy. That's crazy. Tyson? Tyson, you wanna cook me, bro? Tyson, you wanna cook me, bro? You trying to FNCS me, bro? I'm not looking for that smoke, Tyson. We'll run some blitz after this. We'll run some blitz. In between this game and the next game, we'll run some blitz. What time is it in Germany? Oh, we share the same time zone. I didn't know we shared the same time zone. 109? Yeah, we share the same time zone, bro. We can make a 2v2. Ooh, okay. 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 Alright, let me come back to lobby. Let me come back to lobby. We'll do one 2v2 game and then we'll jump into this watch along. Push your rank and stuff. Oh yeah, true. True bet. Alright, let's do 2v2. We'll go public on 2v2. Bet. Yes, sir. Dope skin, bro. Bro, I want this Umbra skin so bad, bro. I think I'm gonna cop it. I think I'm gonna cop it, bro. Nah, this skin is fire, bro. I'm not a fan of the heels. Soul Dragon man wants to 2v2 progress but dodges me on my service. Imagine. Draki. He'll come back recharged, bro. He'll come back recharged. Just wear shoes and it's fine. I know, but I don't have shoes that match that fit, bro. That means I gotta cop some kicks. I gotta cop kicks. All my kicks are green and red. Green and red, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, Tyson. Let's put these kids to bed real quick, bro. Let's put these kids to bed real quick. Me and you, team 2. Me and you, team 2. Oh, these guys look like they're a duo. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked, bro. Yeah, they're cooked, bro. Good shots, good shots, good shots. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Damn. Sorry, my bad. Damn. What you doing, bro? I think somebody left. Somebody left. Yeah, his friend left. His friend left, bro. Shame. They. Yo, at this, they got 10 out. He left. He left, bro. They just left, bro. Why is this locked? Manage team. Uh-oh. Well, there was really nothing much you could do about that one, bro. Read? Cali. He doesn't have a duo. We're waiting for one more player. FaZe, Tfue, they're cooked. Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. Team 1. Team 2, Team 1. Yeah, they don't stand a chance, bro. Imagine they're like Supreme Sweats. Told you, bro. Someone's leaving here. 40 on him. Dead. Well, at least you got something on the board, bro. You got cooked, you got smoked. GG's, Tyson, GG's. How did I get this bit? Ooh, good shot. Oh my days, Tyson. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Hold on, I gotta turn my scope sensitivity, bro. I want it to be like an actual gun. I'm pretty sure the other guy left. Yeah, they left. Alright, Tyson, I'm gonna go back to lobby, but I'm gonna be in game 4, bro. I'm spectating game 4, but I'll be in lobby. Get a life, Willy Sniffer. Get cooked, little boy. Get cooked. Oh boy. bro. I had to let them know, bro. I'd see you after. In 44 minutes, there will be a brand new item shop. Yeah, true. What's happening here?
And play very comfortably and kind of stick to the script here.
Yeah, them being contested, which normally some people kind of look at it as like a death sentence of sorts. Them, they kind of look at it as just a different opportunity. Get the early surge, do exactly what you said, opens up the flexibility. And this is kind of the same path they took in the last game, even though it's a little bit of a different zone. Because of the bunker, there's extra heals underneath if you have a superhero rank upgrade, and you can use that rift. Depending on where the zone goes, depends on how safe it actually is, but more times than not, we see teams wait until the last possible moment, drop a med in the smoke, heal up, and then travel through the zone where everybody else has it cleared out.
I was gonna say, it's probably almost, perfect for G Money's team that they get hero rank 8 off the drop. As the elims, but then just the way they play it out with the spires and whatnot in the vicinity. So that's actually a little bit of a game changer for them in its own. So keep tabs on them to see how consistent they can be. Overall standings there, though, as you can see, Acorn is not in this game here in game number 4. Now back-to-back early elims. Meanwhile, Seek, Joji, and Donnie, what can they do here?
131 points, not too far gone. You have enough time inside of the top 10. Continue to try to close that gap because you're not going to win the tournament here on day 1. There's only 6 games here, 6 games tomorrow. You just want to put yourself as high up to that first place spot on the leaderboard as possible. Keep the gap as respectively close as you can, so that way tomorrow you're not having to force all-out elimination top placing games. You can kind of play slow and steady to try to win that race, and that's what you're seeing across.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
The gameplay kind of changed from a lot of these surge bases towards the north to just a little bit more aggression early on.
Let me see if there's any shoes in the item shop that might complement the skin that I'm looking for, bro. Hold up. Okay, let me go to shop. If I cop this skin, what shoes can I rock with it, bro? Let me check the kicks. I'm looking for something purple, gray, white. That type of color scheme. Okay, wait. Get your kicks. Black could probably work as well. Get your kicks. I don't know about all black though, it's just too plain, bro. Oh my god, bro. A retro grape. This item will be removed on the item shop from the 9th of August. Okay. Will be removed on the 8th. Okay, so I have time to cop it. On the 8th. I have time to cop it. I have time. Perfect shoe, bro. So if I get the bundle, it's 1-3. If I get the pair of kicks, both of them. If I get the both, how much is that? 1-5 and 1-3. That's 2-8, right? 5 plus 1-3 is 2-8. I basically need 3,000 V-Bucks for this bundle. Why don't you want to do Middle East? Droggy's not letting it go. Damn, I need those shoes,
On
bro.
one
I
hand,
need
that's
that
like
skin.
4 eliminations, 52 below
Let's
the
see
damage
what the shop
threshold for
brings.
Mud's, Shadow, and Sphinx. But then I start to think about those exact eliminations. Those are a contested fight. There's no shields off the drop, 300 damage. Yeah, they might have got another elimination after that, but very, very similar scenario on to Bryce where he had no HP, he had no shields. So don't let those 4 eliminations fool you. They have not been able to get a ton of damage. Even Reed Cooper and Curly rotating away, denying some opportunities there as Clicks Yamzo Higgs getting pressured from up above. Mud Scene we were just looking at, but Sinetto and Cam right across as well. They let their position be known, and they're the ones outside of the zone. That's not the right move for them, but so far it has slowed down, and they will get a chance to try to rotate out, but it's a relatively low chance because Sinetto goes down to Clicks as he tries to rotate out.
And once we jumped over, Batman Joe was rotating through and somehow landed right into Shadow's domain. And he cleaned up that elimination immediately. That was about 100 to 200 damage. That was absolutely welcomed for this trio right here. Now the Booga's team's got their eyes on the Sphinx here, who's kind of leading to rotate at the moment. But the South Pool is going to force everyone out pretty early here. Peterbot not looking to take any contested battles at the moment. They just want to get to safety here.
That skin is crazy.
And they're decently well connected because of Visual's braids diminish underneath. And then they kind of reconnect on the way there. That's Ritual, that's Cold, making sure to use the extra resources they have to make sure that their position is going to be secured. Just on the edge of zone, though, that's the biggest thing to take note of. Every other team, like Muzz, like Clicks, even Slepsy up there, just going to have to rotate in that direction. And it's not going to be easy, because you can already see Muzz is already trying to hold one team out. Now imagine the cascading effect from here on out.
Yeah, and the mid-score starting to run low here. Shadow, Muzz, and Sphinx. Shadow's just got one here. That's not the optimal situation you want to be in the in-game here. Muzz does as well. Yeah, so this entire team's really leveraged their misforms heavily to make it to endgame. But you know what? This is where they shine best. It's getting past the mid-game that we've seen Muzz's team almost struggle with season to season, but we haven't seen them in a better position on NA than we have right now. So very cool to see Muzz kind of find his true form here late into the year. Look at the wide shot, though. No easy choices here for any of the teams. You got Clicks on the other side of the wall. A Minish trio there. Peterbot right up top. And the zone's going to pull straight Eastern, so they all got to move.
Yeah, and it's starting to look kind of frightening when it comes to the zone. We're getting closer and closer to mountain ranges as Muzz landing a couple of crucial shots, almost getting the knock all the way across. Obviously wouldn't have been able to push over and get the elimination, but you're seeing the difference in their Storm Surge threshold. 363 above, feeling more and more confident here as the game does go on. And that's a huge change because this is a team did not even make it out of groups, but during the LCQ, they get first place, it opens, they win the first game, they qualify, and it's a perfect time for them to catch fire.
You see the difference right here for Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual's team. Didn't have to misform their way off through the early game. They're able to really position themselves well now come this final zone rotates here. Aaron falls to the hands of Sphinx, so he was late on the rotate there below the surge as well. And this is where Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot are going to go from 5 or 3 elims now. Start racking things up. Let's see where they get to end this game number 4 here.
All we need is one win from Peterbot, and it's game over,
almost
bro.
one more point away from overtaking that second place spot. Steel trail to Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, though, when it comes to that leaderboard. You see them on the map right now, front side of the zone, but relatively low. Team Phaser, PH Sin, starting to create a little bit of distance between them and everybody else, but you have to be careful. You hear that exotic pistol, the shockwave effect, kind of frightening for a lot of those teams that are going to be on the high ground, as Peterbot did exactly what you said. They cleaned up another elimination from the distance.
They're picking them up. I'm looking at the distance, though. You see Kanata situating for a bit of height as well. What is going down here? Are we going to see another back-to-back here? That'd surely be an anomaly. But Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata are starting to set themselves up. Meanwhile, Ritual's team starting to rotate straight south. Curly's team making their way through a re as well. And everyone seems to be suggesting up below them. Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata overextending outwards. Hungry for any type of traction here, but nothing's going to go on and reveal itself just yet. Still, 14 teams remaining here, so a lot of placement points to be earned.
It just started to set in, so this is where the real difference maker is. You spend all the time in this game, you cannot go down. A couple of rare missed opportunity there by Cole, but he's immediately going to use the misform to get out, and they overtake and throw a whole nother team out of that position. That's scared Co. They get forced down a whole nother layer, but Peterbot wants, Peterbot takes, and there's another example of that.
King's Trio gives up the high ground as well. Look at the low ground though. Yamzo has to play savior here. See bodies, visuals, really quick plays around the side angle to secure the elimination. Tries to see if he can chip away at what's left for Braids and Diminish. But no, Higgs falls too. What just unfolded there? Something went terribly wrong there. Now Yamzo forced to play this one out by himself. We've already seen Yamzo do this before, clutch up the big points in the end game here, but placement points are going to be absolutely critical for him. Bugha, Threats, Crazy, staying as consistent as ever. Also, on track here, Jacob, for another big game.
That's exactly what they need. You saw the probabilities. Teams qualifying for the Global Championship. Bugha slowed to start out the tournament. They're ready to pick up that pace. Cold, Ritual, Peterbot, same thing for them. 203 when it comes to points. Sphinx, Shadow, and Muzz using that Med Mist, the regular old Med Mist, and he's doing exactly what I said. He's trying to heal both of his teammates with the one usage as Yamzo barely finds his way in. 3 HP, 50 shield, flank onto Cooper, but he missed that opportunity there, but he's still floating around, lurking for more, but he gets taken down by Muzz's trio again.
Just goes full circle for Muzz's team here. They are all well on their way to top 10 and 10 eliminations as well. Peterbot, Ritual, Coldo starting to make a big move here. Up for high ground they go. They get ever so closer. This is them just kind of feeling the water out, right? How warm is it? Is it time to jump in? Here goes the Med Mist. This is giving them a lot of opportunity now. Also puts a lot of kind of thought and focus in on Kanata's team. What are they going to do as they know there's a team working beneath them? Meanwhile, Minish clutching up by himself as well, keeping his team very well in the running for a potential third place seat here on the standings. Sphinx makes it out the side though. And Minish just kind of lurking by. Eating way too much storm here though. Someone's lurking in the cone behind him too. He's got no idea. This form comes out. He's just trying to stay in the game right now. Still 7th place, little Med Mist for him, and then a siphon there onto Sphinx too. And a Minish just going crazy here. Meanwhile, Cole's team is up for high ground. The island's coming into effect. Cole lands up top. Peterbot, Ritual have control of it.
And they already have that elimination cleaned up onto Kanata. They've overtaken it. Bugha, Threats, and Craze are the ones trying to threaten underneath. Bolts, Rapid, they're the only duo left in this game. Everybody else is trios, and they're flying around the threat of the island. The full trio goes down, but they claim another one as the knocks continue to go through. Rise is trying to interrupt this play. Bugha's scrambling around. He steals away the high ground. No builds left for Peterbot, but he's still ready to take that challenge. Down goes Cole. Up he goes, but down again. The teeter-totter of emotions as Peterbot gets cleaned up. Bugha falls as well. Craze's trio is all out. It's G-Money. It's Aviv. It's Rise. 3v1 situation. They have heals in the Chug Chug. They have bandages just in case. But what does Ritual have on the other side? That's going to be the difference. But his med kit gets canceled. G-Money makes the play. Him, Rise, and Aviv clutch up with 12 eliminations to win game 4.
Couldn't have called it better. A big game now for Aviv, G-Money, and Rise. Fighting their way up somehow. Just the most surprise win ever, as we didn't even see them lurking there on the low ground. They came into this game in 7th place, neck to neck with Bugha, Threats, and Craze, and they've overcome all of the immediate competition to pull in a huge victory royale, and that surely is going to bring them up to top 5. Jacob, look at that end game right there. It just couldn't have written better for them.
Yeah, they were kind of focused on the mid layer, the high ground. Meanwhile, G-Money and V Rise said, go ahead, you guys can take it. We will be the ones that steal it away when the dust settles. Game 4 goes to them with only 2 games left. Are you excited for more, Zeke?
Dude, you know I'm always excited. Oh my gosh, Rise, G-Money, the big cheese of the victory royale. That has got to be the most chaotic game we've seen today. Oh my gosh, the changing of the hands, the fact that at the end game there, it's like 6 people on the low ground, just everyone just like, hello, you know, like, oh my gosh. I just cannot believe it. And with 12 eliminations, guys, this is exactly like the jump start we need, right? Suddenly finding ourselves climbing up those standings. They have got to feel so good. And with 2 games left, you know they're amped.
Is that 27
I mean, the
point
best way to
difference?
get a good end game is to start with a good early game. And we saw them get that big spire, they got the exotic pistol, then we saw them rotate over into the research lab. So obviously they're getting a bunch
27
of
point
loot from
difference.
that area as well. And to be able to just carry that into the end game as well. And to do it like
Nah,
ninjas,
guy.
like we heard the casters say, we weren't really paying attention to the low ground and
Nah, Peterbot's a cheat code, bro. Nah, bro. So if I need 3k V-Bucks, how much V-Bucks do I need to buy? I need to buy like 5k, bro. I need to buy like 5k V-Bucks, bro. That's crazy. That is absolutely bananas, bro. It's bananas, bro. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I should have actually done it like this, because here all I have to do is just hide the screen. This is a Windows and this is game capture. Why do I have... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this my window capture, and then I just need to add a game capture. That way I don't have to toggle through, I just hide it. Game capture. Let's say Fortnite. Add the game capture, select Windows, specific window, Fortnite. Yeah, it must be Fortnite. Oh boy. Hook rate, capture audio. I don't know if I need to select capture audio. Properties, window, game assist, Fortnite. You know what? Let's just keep swapping it over here, bro. I'll just delete it. Yeah, just delete it and we'll select this and change that to Fortnite. That's crazy. Bryson? What was his name? Fluxy still on? The hell is Fluxy still on for, bro? Hey, what up, gang? What up, gang? Shockley. I got 5 days to get the skin, bro. What about the skin with the red boots? Nah, I'm trolling, What? What was that notification? What is this? I appreciate the message, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, I'm talking to you, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked. Who's your friend here? You're cooked. One man? 93? You guys are cooked. Okay? I mean that respectfully. You're cooked. Let's see what they got. Oh my god. I said you guys were cooked. I meant it. Oh, you thought I was joking? I thought I was joking. Oh, his friend left? Shame, man. Alright, Tyson. We'll 1v1 him. We'll 1v1 him. You got this. Ooh, okay. That's my friend, bro. That's my ninja. Okay, you go. Okay, it's my turn. Let me go. Let me have him. He's one tap. Literally one. I saw you. What? Can't compete with his ping. How come you got an exotic, bro? Try out this exotic. Okay. I see that it's a bit powerful. That was crazy. That clutch. Yeah. GG's, bro. You tried, bro. You tried. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Nah, that one's fire.
I needed some with some bop. I'm unorthodox than a muff. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I need.
I hardly ever use these, bro. Blam. I'm gonna start prioritizing these. These ones are good. Cook somebody, just drop him a game over, bro. Let me check how far we are with game 5. Okay, we got time for one more game, bro. Block 5 block. What it do, bro? What it does, fam? Okay, we gotta go back to lobby, Tyson. Back to lobby, back to lobby. What it does, cuz? Block 5, block 5. Smoking on top 5s. Let me see something. Burn that hard job, burn that shit. I'm still an old school Gemini. My bad, my bad, my bad. Shop refreshes in 10 minutes, eh? Let's see if we get some fire. Really? Which means sorry, my bad. Alright, let's cook these guys real quick, bro. Ooh, and they look like a real squad. Deal. Y'all cook. Y'all got some Chun-Li's. Okay, I see the drip. I see the drip. Oh, you got that stuff. Alright, Tyson. Let's get to work. Game 4 is underway. GG's, bro. These guys are definitely on your level. Wow. Derillo? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're getting cooked. Get on one. Get cooked, boy. I think his friend left. Shower exist? Shower exist? Yeah, bro. You're just getting cooked. Oh, my bad, Tyson. My bad. I'm falling back. I'm falling back. Get cooked, boy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't help it. Nice. Oof. Get cooked, boy. Get cooked. 300 shield? Yeah, something like that. Where you going, bro? Slow roast. Oh my god, you're about to get 10-0. Dead on one. 10-0, too easy. Off my ass off. GG's. You guys wanna run it, bro? The fourth game is underway, bro. Fourth game is underway, bro. I'm missing the fourth game. Okay, fine. Last game. Okay. Peterbot is winning, so it's okay. My bad. Oh, you want to spray? Oh, we're gonna get sprayed, bro. I kid you not, Tyson, we're gonna get sprayed. I promise you, bro. What I say? GG's, bro. Dead. TikTok ghost girl? You're cooked. Wait a minute, this can't be a real girl, right? Dead. Derillo's dead. Are you serious? Good times. Dead. Oh! It's okay. One of them is hello. Get cooked. Pretty sure I thought I hit him twice. Damn, sold yourselves. Shout out for the cover, bro. Oh, I walked right into your shot. That's my fault, Tyson. That's my fault, bro. I rocked right into it. Damn. I can't even get there in time. GG. GG's. Shop refreshes and GG's. Shop should be refreshing right now. Shop should be refreshing right now. Okay, in the meantime, we're gonna change back to the stream.
Contention. Utopia City, they're not necessarily just fast farming, but you're seeing the strategy of Booga Threats and Craze, how they're able to get the loot out of these buildings so quickly. And coincidentally enough, by chopping out these buildings later on in the game, if the zone does come to Utopia City, that's one less place for any team to creep around and hide.
Yeah, I think they usually leave one for themselves, you know, like, all right, we're gonna chill here. But this time, they're just scrapping it all down. Talking about Rapid. See, he's setting things up for later into the game. But yeah, this overall performance from Rapid and Bolts, man, this is a team that it's really a duo, right? That have, I feel like, stuck by one another for maybe 2, maybe 3 years at least of history worth of competition. We've seen them alongside one another. Kanata just clearly has made the best choice in kind of upgrading his trio here.
Going back even to what's familiar with return of Rapid, but again, you see kind of the strategy of a lot of these uncontested drops. One player immediately goes up, tries to start to build that Storm Surge. The other two farm up, they get the loot, they get the extra heals, they throw it to the bottom of those ramps. That way there's not too much danger of trading off those shots. And you're kind of seeing how other people on other sides of the map, they don't have the luxury because of mountain ranges. They're not able to get up, set up their own surge bases. They literally have to go box to box, take a little bit of a risky fight and a risky scenario in order to try to get their damage. This aim red uses his misform. All he's really trying to do is get closer and closer to his teammates, so that way disaster doesn't happen.
Era's team, kind of the one that has made it past the early game. Had a couple opportunities to earn placement come the mid game, so they're very much kind of in the tournament, middling amongst the others. Still looking for that breakout opportunity. HQ, VLEX, and Cyclops doing the same exact thing. Their strategy, however, slightly more consistent overall. But these are the teams that are definitely those X factors, right? You let them loose in the mid game, and you never know. If they're below the surge, they give up a good fight.
Yeah, sometimes when you almost have nothing to lose is when you almost play your best. Kind of surprise yourself at times. As Donnie, Choji, and Seek, Shining Spam, they rotated towards the north. That kind of hoping the zone would go back to where it was in game number 1, but it is pulling on over to the western side this time. So they look back, Taki, Isho, and Bert, a team that they know positions at the north side of the map. Just some quick couple of shots, get information, may even try to see them disengage and rotate on out, kind of get a feel of where their pathing is going to be, because they do have a lot of open space towards the south that they could utilize that the other team does not.
So far, game 5 looking to be business as usual. Even for Peterbot, cold ritual here. Like we mentioned, when they have the lead, they tend to kind of ease up. Meanwhile, look at the feed. Not looking too good for Reap there. We'll give a little update in a couple moments. First, though, Peterbot cold have to kind of recover here. Forced early med miss, so exchange not going too great for them.
So I might be crazy, Monster, all right? So feel free to call me crazy. Say maybe I'm thinking too much into it. But have Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold been changing their outfits every single game?
I think they have been. But you know what?
And that to me is huge because you know how players like to kind of target players, that their outfits, they know exactly who is who, rotating where, especially depending on what portion of the game it is. This is definitely kind of keeping teams on their toes in a little aspect. Maybe not game breaking, but at least it's a difference maker.
And not to mention, they haven't been in the same place twice for 5 games now. So you just don't know who exactly you are getting involved with. And that's a whole different factor you have to weigh when it comes down to taking a fight.
Changing things up again. Visual Braids and a Minish. I think anytime they notice that Ager's Acorn and Pollo make it off spawn at Demon's Domain, it's just too much of a risk to contest that island. Ager's Acorn and Pollo have made it known every single game. We are going for this island. We are going for any team that goes up there. They're just kind of letting them have it. They do have a mountain range on Foxy Floodgates itself. You see they still have loot to kind of get from underneath inside of the POI itself, and then a whole abundance of extra metal. They're just trying to stick in what got to them this far, and honestly, that's a smooth, collected game plan.
It's crazy. From this part, you can see the little pixels, like, okay, there's one on the right side. This player jumped over here, like, they're just tracking very nicely. Braids visuals coming out ahead with a couple extra tags there. Not bad at all.
That stat was crazy. They haven't placed outside of the top 11 in any major this year. It said major 1 and 2, but let's throw major 3 in it as well, because the worst they've placed today is 7th place. They are on a run. They already have their global championship spot secured, but this is the type of run you start to be on when you start to threaten for an actual FNCS championship.
Did the shop refresh?
Fred keeping things interesting for us right now. Aaron's on the press here. Not looking too good for Zonda, man. He's sort of hiding out here. There it is. Wrapping up that team. Full trio wipe for Fredbot, Aaron, and Caliper here over by the Canyons Crossing. Not bad at all. But there's still one game ahead of us. It's not like the group weekends where you only get 5. This is the standard 6 and 6. Reed seems to have been picked back up. Takes his team after getting the knock. Didn't full collapse in.
Back.
I think that's one of those things. Almost a lot of players kind of know that in the back of your mind. The distance is too far, especially it's trios and not duos. You get the revive just a little bit faster. Reed Cooper Curly probably thought it was something personal between them and Clicks. That's a battle they've been going on from tournament matches to scrims. And so they realize, hey, we maybe made a mistake. We let our emotions get the best of us, and now we can have a chance to kind of pick back up, dust themselves off, play the rest of the day out, build that confidence, and kind of be like an avalanche from day 1 into day 2. You have the momentum and just let it roll its way to what could be a top spot. Shadow Muzz and Sphinx still towards the outside. This is no different than what we've been seeing so far throughout the games, especially with these South Zone pulls. This is a part of their game plan overall and how they're getting Storm Surge.
It's very interesting. They saw their opponents hit the med miss there, and now they're forced to med kit up if they want to take this fight and basically have even terms. So Sphinx makes the call out. Look at that. Initiates, cuts him off, and it's like we've seen this before. It's not looking good right now for Cole here. Sphinx is playing very, very fast. Kind of maneuvering here, but jumps into the spider's web. Doesn't matter. He manages to escape here. The first knock is on their side. Here comes Shadow for the backup. Now, I really just love to see this team perform well, especially given how much history I've seen as these players have grown over the years, especially with Shadow and Sphinx.
Someone just
it's almost like Muzz is just trying to keep up with the young goats nowadays.
That's just unfortunate, though. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, they pushed him out. They were able to get that first elimination. They forced the other 2 out, but that was enough. Smiley and their trio towards the outside. Cold landed right in the palm of their hands. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't even know that full trio is there, and he goes out like a light. Luckily for them, though, I'm not sure they saw his teammate, the lone wolf that's out there now playing this one as a solo. With the zone pulling south, I wouldn't be too surprised if they get him back in the game.
Yeah, it's like one of those things, you know, you do laundry, you find a couple dollars in your pocket, you're happy. Yep, that's what it feels like to get delivered a free elimination. Boyo Adri's Acorn, though, sitting back up. Some prime positioning here.
How
Don't be worried.
guys
Notice.
won 2 victory royales
Go ahead.
and are like third?
I would say
bro?
Muzz is down. Don't be worried. No, they're just rotating into zone, and they're letting Muzz go down because they can get the double revive, knowing this is how we're going to save our med kits, save our med miss smoke, and only really use it if they have to. But they did find out Monty kind of sneaking around as a solo.
Oh, look at this. Bryce's team finally escaping the drop here. They get to see a little bit more of the sun on the other side of the road here, but the agent, Phaser, and King show up. Let's go ahead and clean up things. Although one may have gotten knocked here. Phaser now forced on the back heels. Bryce is still pretty healthy. King and Phaser looking for the reset. This might be a mistake allowing them to actually get their way back in, but no, they just pick up the card, and I think they're going to go ahead and disengage here. At 101 points, you know, they're still very much in this tournament right now.
Saw King choosing to keep the extra heals, the extra bigs that you see in his loadout, instead of that misform. I think that's an interesting decision, but a smart one overall, knowing they have to go ahead and go right back on over to Lone Wolf if they have any hope of getting their teammate back in the game. Dash, Skittles, and Bryce are making that decision to follow them through and through. They know they got that first elimination, so they know exactly what they're looking for, which is an opportunity to get that reboot.
Yeah, it's almost like King notices Phaser doesn't have one either, so he's like, all right, we ride. Let's go. And they're just tanking up here, getting ready for the fight. Gotta be careful, though. Fast rotating like this, you can still get burnt. But Bryce Dash and Skittles managed to get across without taking any damage. Meanwhile, Osid falls pretty quickly here to the side angle of Cold. It's just outside the brutal boxcars. I mean, they guess they didn't heed the warning. Peterbot did say, anyone step foot in this area, we are gonna push you.
Oh, here we go. This is what I love to see. The Superman sprite melts through those builds. Cold gets tagged up a little bit and immediately hits the moonwalk to get back into the box with his teammate, healing up just a little bit. The advantages of being a trio here, separating your opponent. Sinetto up top, Cam down low. He's lurking around trying to get a sneaky play, but while he's lurking around, you see Peterbot feeling all the confidence in the world. He's trying to continue to pressure on over, close the distance. Sinetto gets caught by himself. Cam trying to be the hero, but he gets spotted as well by Peterbot from underneath. He's trying to go up higher and higher, but I feel like his demise is around the corner, barring any miracles.
Just a matter of time here. There it goes. Peterbot finds another one here. This trio is cooking with propane. They're at 3 eliminations now.
Yes, sir. I got the skin, chat. I got the skin, chat. I got the skin. Look at peep the drip. Peep the drip. Peep the drip, the back bling. Be fresh. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Nah, but the skin is too clean, bro. I got it, bro. Sheesh. Nah, it's fire, bro. It's fire, bro.
Going for different loot, that's adaptability in its finest and right before our very eyes.
What's going on here? Forced to stay in the zone because you have how many teams above you? Is it just a single trio, it looks like? Others in the vicinity. This is gonna turn from bad to worse here shortly. The zone's gonna start doing a lot of damage.
If they come like top,
and there it is. The fight kind of breaks
10,
off. So I mean,
calling it a night,
the clock
bro.
is ticking here.
Probably not liking where they were in terms of Storm Surge. trying to force the fight while they can. Immediately it turns off and they say, hey, maybe this is something we can handle later. And not as risky of a situation. You said it yourself, a huge lack of heals overall. It just means that they're on the clock when it comes to a fight like that. And if you don't win it, it's just one less game you're going to have to play. And it's only the 5th game of the day. You're going to have one left over. This is where, no matter what has happened in your tournament so far, game number 5 is where you kind of start to build that confidence.
Try on kicks. Oh,
good zone awareness there, though, to find a rotate that's going to give them no resistance. Little update now with Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow, though. Front side of the other zone here, and they're going to go and walk their way through into some new positioning.
Chat.
I like this. I mean, they have the room to kind of work.
What do we feel about these kicks, chat? What y'all think, chat? Damn, that's a bundle and a half. These ones might be the ones, bro. These ones right here, bro. Oof. Those might be the ones, bro. 1-5. Nah, get out of here, bro. That's a cold rap. That's a cold rap. Cold rap.
And is that them? No, that's a full tree. I was about to say, that team that's just on the south side of the map, if anybody is a duo and missing anybody, and the zone pulls towards the north, there is a lone reboot van down there on the south that could come in handy depending how reward you're willing to go ahead and take it. As Muzz gets it down on H-Cube in the distance, Clips Yamzo Higgs sees a lot of action going down, and they wanted to take part in that one, but that's cold. That's Ritual Peterbot, the ones they're focusing on over in that side of the zone. Even with the men miss smoke going down, it's causing at least a little bit of distractions.
Hello there, how are you today?
Yeah, I think if anything, it's causing a target. They're like, wait a second, is that team weak? No, they're not. However, does end up attracting a couple shots right there. Old Ritual Peterbot survived the storm. 5 Elans right now, front side of this next rotate here. An extra misform there to work with, so they'll be just fine. Here's a replay of how it all went down. They find H-Cube's team trying to play the med miss here on the front side of zone, waiting for things to rotate through, but they leave them no time.
And H-Cube wasn't even the original down. That's just awareness over 9,000 because it was Muzz that actually gets the elimination credit for that one, but they just get all the spoils of that battle, all the loot and more. As Poyo Ager's Acorn back in the game after, the games 3 and 4, one of them being contested, one of them being lurked and snuck up on. Not necessarily the moments they thought they were going to have, but in here, this is where you have to start to pick up the pace, make up for that lost time, because they had almost a 60-point lead after the games.
This is what's really interesting. You start leaving Acorn's team to their own vices, and they make it to another endgame. One of the most consistent. G-Money, Rise, and Aviv also finding their consistency as well. They have such a good footing on the lobby right now. They're right in between Clix's trio, right in between Peterbot's team as well. Here comes the rotates. They go dashing out across, but Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual are just adding up more and more to the tally here. 6 elims now. As we're approaching the end game, this is going to give them a little bit more material to work with here.
And the thing is when they're in this type of flow state, Monster, you're not going to beat them by matching them placement for placement. We've already seen that through last major. You're going to have to get eliminations to close that gap, because that's exactly what they're doing to kind of extend their lead game after game, even the ones that they don't necessarily win. It's their consistency to pick up those eliminations that matter. As Mason, Golden, and Chimp up above, they're going to be on the high ground for now. You see them extending over, spending as lot of materials here in the 9th zone to try to keep it intact.
Comes rotate, nice little misform around the outside, trying to catch up with Rapid. Just gotta let them in. There it is. They got themselves a nice layer to go ahead and work with here. Meanwhile, look at Rise, G-Money, and Aviv. Just in full control right now. Clix's team is on their layer. Another team, Ritual's trio, on the opposite side there too. Things are starting to heat up here. Ager's caught on the backside of the rotate, so that's one down.
It's Dunzos.
Something you don't necessarily see every day is them kind of getting separated and kind of jumped on in those tight situations. It's cold. Peterbot Ritual, they cut off the path that it did look like they were looking for. The zone continues to open up. They may not be on the high ground, but they're just controlling the tempo down below, claiming all that space, 2-3 boxes wide, and they're staying hip to hip just in case anybody breaks into this box. They can all pounce and attack together, but spray is coming in from all directions, front of the zone, behind them as well. Shadow forcing Peterbot to just disengage away from Ritual and play as individuals.
Gotta keep turning up here though, even though they're hurt. They're inside the top 10 now, and this is where we start to see Peterbot do Peterbot things. Keys his way into the box. Already clearing out the low ground layer. Cole starting to reset, but has to turn. Finds a little tag there. Peterbot follows up to clean things up. Ritual, though, carrying his own as well as things are heating up here on the low ground. Meanwhile, Bolt's playing the backside of zone. I see Acorn and Boyo still alive. Clixianzo Higgs might be the only healthy, strong trio in the low here.
And they got a couple of extra heals in their back pocket, but no. Higgs goes down. You see him immediately dropping over that loop, giving the upgrade on over to Clix. He's getting forced further and further back. Clix trying to peek a shot. Doesn't want to give it up for free. Doesn't have a lot of materials here. 3 builds left, but he's able to get the knock onto G-Money, but his buck comes to an end. He gets taken down. That was another big elimination in a tight moment, but he is also left by himself. Peterbot, with 5 eliminations as a solo, has to continue to go big.
He takes down Aim Red, takes down Clix, and he's still going. Meanwhile, Muzz, 5 elims right now, playing as a solo right now. This is the best Fortnite we've seen from him in any major in quite some time. And then he follows up onto Rise and just deletes him before he can even react. And just like that, he'll finish inside the top 8. Peterbot still at it though. You cannot count him out, and he is maintaining the lead here on his own, literally putting the team back on his back, as is Ziamzo. In 5th place now though, Jacob, he is still working his way through, and he's not out yet.
Yeah, there's 7 missing players away from teams. Angel's able to get the elimination onto Boyo. Acorn goes down as well, so they outplace him yet another game, even though there's not too many placement points, being the difference maker here. But Peterbot popping his minis. He knows he has the misform. The Chug in the back pocket as well. Final 3, 2 of them running around as solos. Peterbot goes down. Yamzo, the last solo left alive, challenges the 3v1, but it's a challenge he will not win. That's Golden. That's Chimp. That's Mason out of nowhere to win the game.
They finally found their opportunity, and they seize the win and take the day. Game number 5. Well played for Chimp's trio. We almost had them out of the race for a moment there, but they said, give us a second. let us cook. Well played for them, but the amount of solos there too, though, in that end game, Jacob, was really keeping things interesting. I mean, you had Yamzo, you had Peterbot, you had Acorn, all lurking on the low ground. What a game.
It definitely was, and with all of that kind of chaos you're talking about going down, they just immediately take the high ground and don't really get contested any step of the way through this end game, taking down solos, letting them do the work, and eventually Yamzo did go for the challenge, but it's just too little, too late. A big game from them, from 18th place, flying up the leaderboard. Where do they land? Don't worry, Zeke will tell us.
I can't spoil it that quick. All right, Jacob. We gotta take a look at the standings after the break. Then we'll take a look. Hold on. My gosh, though, the trio. This felt like the game like 2 ago, right, where we had the trio on height. They laid out the triple tarps, right, and then the zone just kept pulling back over their builds. At that point, right, it's just on this trio. Hey, we just gotta just be calm, cool and collected. So's down there solo. Peterbot's down there to solo. They'll clean up the lobby for us. We just gotta be there at the end, and that's all they did, right? They really just played this out very textbook. And with these other like incredibly immovable forces just cleaning up the low ground for you. It's like, oh yeah, you guys got it. Keep on fighting down there. It's all
Maz
good.
in 4th, Kanada in 3rd,
Chimp already proved
G-Money
themselves in
and
Group
Rise
2 when
on
they grabbed the 3rd
2nd
victory
place.
royale, and there were some big names there that they were able to beat out. So to see them be able to continue that momentum into the grand finals, that's what I love to see. 11 eliminations is definitely going to have them sitting pretty in our leaderboard.
8-point difference.
Yeah, obviously we're kind of seeing a pattern up on the higher ground for most of the games today, right? The
I
team
did
that's up
say
on the
if they
higher
would
ground,
land
nobody's
top
really looking
10,
up right
I'm
there.
outie,
Honestly, that was
so
just a matter of fact. The lobby as it currently sits,
mission
right?
complete.
You're going through some of those end zones, and it was like, wow,
I appreciate you guys pulling up to the stream.
Nobody really had the firepower behind
Cooks
it to
is up.
contest, and like Zeke said,
Peterbot's
there was
gonna
just so much mats up there, right? It was like the triple layer of cones, so
If
hard
they can
to do
extend the
anything
lead
about
to
it in the
about
first
like
place, but
80,
just well played
maybe
from
90,
Golden, Chimp, and Mason.
in this, if they
That's
win
right,
this
man.
next
I'll go
game,
and spoil
they
it. They're
win.
9th place, but
Forget
what does
day
the rest
2.
of the standings look like?
Forget
Let's
day
find
2.
out after this short break.
Alright, chat. Let me be out of here, man. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.